Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Starting a little bit early today because I wanted to see if we could play a little bit more Medieval Dynasty than maybe we normally would. Holy, we got a lot of people in here already. What's up, Rage? What's up, Termite? Age Creation, Nomad. I see Annie, Tildo Baggins, Ally Grace. What's going on, y'all? What's up, Azot? Oh snap, Arctic Valkyrie with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Arctic. What's going on? What's up, Harry? Game Zocker. Brule. What's up, Alpheus? Yeah, so they announced a surprise map today that they're working on. Here, let me turn the game down a little bit. A little bit better. Yeah, I linked it in the chat. I'll link it again. The Backwood, I believe is what it's called. I called it Backwoods. I'm still Backrooms brain, so I still got that in my head. But it's the Backwood. No, it's definitely gonna be multiplayer, they said. So that's exciting. It sounds like there's gonna be like no people or no towns on it though. There must be some people because you gotta be able to hire people, right? So I'm curious what it's gonna be in terms of, are there gonna be any villages? Sounds like there might not be a crazy quest line or anything. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. What's up, Autumn? Had to watch your live the other day on replay. It was awesome. Thanks, Autumn. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Will? What's up, Adam the Viking? Oh snap, Game Zocker with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Am I about to betray Noble Legacy after this stream? I mean, if you've never seen Medieval Dynasty before, you might like this. I played this long before Noble. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's up, Dark Passenger? Geralt, Glorious Daughter. Yeah, the creative mode. So there's going to be a creative mode coming out to the game. So it'd be an empty map. I mean, maybe not. That's what it sounded like in the preview. It kind of seemed like it was supposed to be like a creative sandbox map, but it wouldn't really make sense to not have a place where you could recruit villagers. So there's got to be at least a city or two, right? I guess we'll find out. Asked in Steam if they'll have animals and villagers, and they said, yeah, we'll have access to wandering villagers and bandits, so maybe building is free and unlocked. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's gonna be like wandering village encampments they can hire people from. Will, no worries, man. I still appreciate you chatting, swinging by, you know? And it's free. That's what surprised me the most. The new map is gonna be free. I thought it was at least gonna be like a $10, $15, $20 DLC. So that's coming out, I think, at the beginning of next year, Q1, Q2. So you already know we're jumping into that. You already know. How will I buy sheep when there's none? That is true. So there's got to at least be animal sellers. There's got to be villagers wandering around. Oh snap, Ally with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Ally. I really appreciate that. I got 2 people up in submissions right now, so I have room for 1 more. In terms of multiplayer, how we usually do this is we'll go, normally I play like a year on stream. I think this time, I think for, you know, day 1, I might do a year and a half. I don't know if I'll be able to get to 2 years, but I think I could at least do like a year and a half of some medieval. So maybe after 2 seasons, depending on how many people we have around, we'll probably swap after 2 seasons if we got more people jumping in. Oh, I got 3 people in now. Azot, Termite, and Bond. So you guys are gonna be the first 3 up. Is my brightness at 150? It's definitely up. Right now it's at 125. I used to play with it at 150, but I think 125 works just fine. No worries, H. Sounds good. As soon as I saw that creative mode, so hyped, no more mods then. I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like. I think the creative mode was definitely a big one that we wanted to see for a while. Especially for like building or like doing video stuff, I feel like it would have been nice to have not having to farm all the resources all the time. But you know what, it is what it is. Game music's still loud. To be fair, the game music in the menu's kind of loud. Okay, maybe I'll just start making the game. How about that? New game, Oxbow, co-op. Let me copy the session code and let me send this out to some people. If you can message me on Discord so I can find you, if it's been a minute, I would appreciate it. I think I found Bond, I found Azot. I'm looking for you, Termites. There we go. Thank you, thank you. All right, that'll be the session code. Custom game, I think we'll do 2-day seasons. I think we'll do 2 times taxes. We'll keep building mode at 100% for now. Since we got people, I like to make it at least a little bit challenging. So let's boost food needs, inhabitant needs, and wood needs, or water needs as well. Up to 200%. Enemies, I'm gonna keep the same. I feel like at 2x they hurt. I'm going fast crafting and fast building. We'll keep on storage interior so we can see the new storages, so we can see that go up and down. That'll be fun. And then stop to drop the items from spoiling. Maybe we want to leave this off for now for like rotting food, and then later we can turn it on. Wait, I see a new announcement. A new map announcement. Yes, Bond. Do I have a link to it? I think I was dropping the link in the chat earlier. Nope, I don't have it anymore. The Backwood. There it is, there it is. Oh, Sap, Alpheus with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 20 months. Technology gain multiplier need to be 300%. You mean increasing it? If anything, I would turn it down. This is not pre-recorded. I am here. I'm live. We're just yapping and figuring out what our settings are gonna be. I think we got all the settings. Do we want to turn tech gain down 33%? I would do 50. I think I'd be more willing to do 50 and see where that goes. If 50 is still too high, because I think we usually do 100%. If 50 still feels too quick. Last village after 1 year, we got the mine unlocked. That is true. That is true. I think we'll still try 50. I think we'll still try 50. It'll still be twice as long. Any tips for playing the game long term? Any tips for playing? I got a bunch of videos involving like some beginner tips. So I recommend checking out my little playlist of medieval dynasty tutorials. I think the big things that will help you the most is like finding ways to make money and the easiest ways to like level your skills. Because money will take you a long way in this game. Hey, what's up, Rosa? What's going on? What's up, Drex? Really tired due to intense heavy work this week and no rest. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but make sure to get some rest. Take care of yourself, brother. What's up, cats? I've been caught a live stream at the start. Yeah, I wanted to wait a little bit before we started so I could let people come in so we could just start right away. Everybody's got the code, it looks like. We have 3 people available right now. If there are more people that want to join, like I said, there's a link at the bottom. After 2 or 3 seasons, I'll let new people in. Why turn the multiplier down? Because we have 4 people playing. So normally I wouldn't mess with tech gain, but since we have 4 people playing, we're gonna be gaining tech way faster than normal. But I did also turn on, just to make it a little bit more fair, food, water, and wood needs for villagers is 2x, 2-day seasons, 2 times taxes. If I was doing this solo, if you are a brand new player, I would keep most things default. The only things I would consider changing would be fast crafting and fast building, but I wouldn't even do that until after you know if you prefer it one way or the other. So that'd be more something you would just play around with. But since I have like 1,500 hours in this game, we try to make a little challenge out of it sometimes. Then what's happening today? My game keeps crashing. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll join later. Don't want to pass anyone on queue. Sounds good, man. Next DLC, inside tables. If only. Tables and candles, right? I think Empty really wanted candles. All right, I think it's time, y'all. We've waited long enough. 2-day seasons, 2 times taxes, 2 times villager needs, fast building, fast crafting, half tech multiplier, and that's it. So we're jumping in. So is XP shared? Technology is shared, XP is not. That's why I left XP as is. I saw Sengoku got an update. Did it really? I did not see that. Also, what's up, Bestine? Yep, we starting over. We're doing a new run. It's been a hot minute.
Captain, a moment, sir. The horses will need to rest soon.
I hope they do another little like cutscene like this for the next map.
But the task is near. Let's make camp.
Yes, sir.
Hold!
We are not going today.
Round them up. The biggest profits the guild ever made. They must be filthy rich.
Or, you know, stupid.
And rather desperate.
They giggle like children while we
They make NPCs use our custom paths yet? I don't believe so. Kind of looks like her. might turn the game a little bit down more after the cutscene.
Looks like you fell out of your cage, little birdie. Oh, is your wing broken? Poor little thing.
I'm surprised they didn't do anything with this character. At least that I'm aware of.
Birdie. Got a message to Trip. Take half of the wares, torch the rest. I might have a buyer for them. Let him see my offer. Burns in the sky.
Let's get it, let's get it. Oh yeah, I did see the bees. You're right, I did see that about that. Now, I'm glad they're still getting some updates. There's just been a lot of other stuff coming out, so I haven't had some time to jump into it. All right, we're just gonna make our basic J. We're gonna do long hair, throw the beard on. Call it a day. Are we in? Oh snap, you already beat me in. Hey, what's up, Vaughn? It's been a hot minute. How do you emote in this game? Hold on. There it is.
Hello.
There it is. We back in it. Oh, everybody's in. Or at least 2 people are in. Termite Bond, sweet. Let's get this DLC, or not DLC, tutorial out of the way. Check the box, see if we got some loot in here. I'm gonna take a hammer, a knife, an axe, and maybe a healing potion. Now, in terms of where we're gonna build, now I appreciate you doing the tutorial, Termite. Thank you. I knew we did build northeast of Australia last time, and we talked about the idea of building in the boonies by the cave over there. Do we want to try and build in the northeast again? It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but the other option is we could build north, like in this area. So it'd be either like to the north or to the northeast. So like in between the swamp or up in this corner. Island east of Klonitsa. I feel like this might be a little too small. I guess we could do that. Oh, Azot's in the game. Welcome, Azot. Also, what's up, nerd? What's going on, dude? How you doing? Back at it with some more medieval Dynasty. Nah, the cutscene is really nice. Island up north. Hey, let's poll it. Let's poll it. Poll. Island.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
I'm making a poll. Hold on. Just start gathering resources and goblin loot, y'all. if you need to do something while I'm adding this. All right, I'm pulling it. There's a pull up. I'll point out the spots that I'm talking about. So we can do the island to the north, which is this area. Oh. The island to the north would be over here. The northeast cave would be up here. So that's like right here. Or north of Piastovia in this area.
People, I'm practically losing money over here.
Because if we do build on this island, we still have the cave by the beach. If we build up here, we have the cave in the northeast. And if we build up here, we have the cave next to Piastovia, or the beach cave. Hey, what's up, Valka? What's going on? Have this on the background. Finishing up a biannual repotting of 50-ish plants. Oh snap, good luck. That sounds like that's gonna take some time. Have we gobbled all the loot in the village? Is there any stuff to grab? Where'd you guys get that to? Right now, the island north is winning. Who stole? It is what it is. It was just one dynasty rep. I got some gloves. Built near the northeast cave once, got mauled by a couple bears. Uh-oh. There's some bears in that like water area over there. Who else would have something maybe? Derwin? Did anybody steal from Derwin's house? Nope. All right, we taking all the loot, y'all. I'm gonna leave the firewood. I don't really have room. I'm not doing like a whole try and gather as much money as I can in a day thing. I think we've done that plenty of times. But we can try and get a little bit of extra stuff along the way. That will help us. Screw the Castellan. Did we get the stuff in the medicine hut? All right, we have 50 votes, y'all. I'm gonna end the poll. We are building on the island to the north by Klonitsa. So team, when you can, start making your way towards the island. All right, someone did get the medicine cabinet, perfect. And let's see if there's any like, what's on the notice board? 14 rot, 7 stone knives, 9 beetroot. We should probably do the knife one. Oh, Derwin also wants 4 logs, 50 sticks. We could do that easily in a season. That's just like basic supplies. Stealing some clothes, so we got some extra clothes. And then I think we'll check the stables and see if there's anything fancy in the stables. Bags, I'll take the bags, the apples. Yeah, I'll take it all. As long as I can hold it all, I'ma hold it all. All right, I got a marker on the island, y'all. That's where I'm headed. I think there are, if I recall, aren't there like some wizards around there? Some beezants? What's up, Velocity? How you doing? I join in your stealing. Some things never change. Loot for days, loot for days. Look at all this stuff I got. The only thing I'm really missing are maybe like some bags. Oh, what's up, dude? What's going on? Was that termite? Greetings, friend. Oh, for me? Oh, thank you, brother. Did you get that from the cave? There should be one more in the swamp too. So if anybody needs to get their bag, there should be one in the swamp. I'll keep an eye here. I'll hook you up with some stuff. You want some clothes? Maybe I can. You want the rich coat or the warm coat? Yeah, I'll give you the rich coat because it's not too hot yet. And take those gloves. Don't tell anybody. Don't drop those. Those are all stolen. Don't let anybody know. You didn't get that from me. All right, to the north, to the north. Let us build a fancy village, a glorious village. When is the new map out? The backwood comes out Q1, Q2 next year. So we're not gonna be seeing it until next year. East of the island, the wizards are on the west side of the island. Okay. Well, if I see anything along the way, I'll take it, but it seems relatively safe around here. Did y'all hit up this abandoned location on the way? This is like a hunting lodge. Who the heck is that? Child?
Hello.
What are you doing here? I'm ghost hunting. Good job, you just found one. Where? I'm right here. I'm the ghost. No, you're not. How can you be so sure? Because you wouldn't be able to pass the onion trial. What is that? Take this onion. See, you're no ghost. Onions are their weakness. Thanks for the onion.
Bye.
All right, random onion acquired. How about a bow? Let's take the bow. Let's get the rich hood. Grab all the resources down here. Dice set, berry wine. Some coins, some iron arrows. Some fur, some leather. We're getting a good, decent haul at the start here that we'll be able to use. But onwards, onwards. Hey, what's up, Crossway? What's going on? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. How you been? We just basically started out here. We did a little poll to see where we're building. So it looks like we're gonna be building up in this island to the north. I've seen some villages over here, but I've actually never built on this island. So this will be fun. Ooh, there's some contraband. If it hasn't been touched. Does the big bandit camp north ever respawn after you wipe them out? I think you can get like an event that will like repopulate it, or like a herald quest, like a king's quest. The herald challenge, I think sometimes will repopulate it. Now I'm playing with viewers, so I have some members of the channel that are joining us here. We got Termite, Bond, and Azot. Uh-oh, and a wolf. Please, please, I want to live. I hear him. All right, I don't see him. Just kidding. Mauled by wolves incoming. Not today, not today. Right now, we're just wandering around. And we're doing good, we're doing good. Find anything good out here? All right, we already got somebody on the case looking for some loot. Hey, yo, is this your stuff? Yeah, that looks like stuff. Did you purposely put your stuff in this barrel? Because I've also accidentally put my stuff in a barrel I didn't mean to. There's some planks around here. Now I'm carrying too much. All right, well, I'll mark this for later. Or I'll put a marker on myself. There's a barrel in the fishing hut that looks like someone accidentally transferred their stuff in here. Here, can I make a torch? I know it's not super dark, but it's getting kind of dark. Yeah, right there, you got it. Where's the closest straw in the area? There's gotta be some straw. We got water everywhere. Aha, I found it. Missed the coins in the wall. I might go back and grab it when I can see better. Or somebody else will get it. Hey, what's up, my cats are divas? What's going on? How you doing? We're grabbing resources and getting ready to start build up some houses probably. I mean, at least it's wolves. At least it's not like bears or anything crazier. Wolves will be maybe a little bit of a pain at the start, but I feel like once we get in later, once we have some armor and better weapons, they'll be easy. Hey, what's up, Keith Lilies? Did you talk about the new map that was announced? Yes, I did. The Backwood, announced for Q1, Q2 next year. It looks like it's also adding like a creative mode, so you'll be able to build without having like gather resources and stuff, which I know has been a big ask. So I'm excited to see the new map and the creative mode. I'm just gonna get like 100 straw. All right, better. So I won't mind if we branch off of this island too. So if we have to build like up on this little area behind here or on the island, around the island, I think anything in this area around Klonitsa on this side of the water is fair game. So let me think. Let's say, oh, that's a big old moose. What's up, moose? I'm thinking like somewhere around Azot would be like the central area. Obviously, we got water over here. So this is a pretty decent flat piece of land right here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a road down and whatever happens, happens. Because it's gonna be getting late soon, I can already tell. And like I said, this isn't permanent, or it could be. It could be permanent. Oh, I don't have a hammer. I need to get a hammer. I can't destroy or look at destroy mode without having a hammer. The nice thing about this area is it's just all maple trees. So we'll have a good amount of logs in this area. Try not to build over the berries, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore because we can make our own berries, our own trees. Regardless. Oh, I did have a hammer. I forgot I did grab one. This one's a little bit better. All right, I got a backup just in case. So if you need to like tweak this road, anybody, if it like they want to place anything here, you're more than welcome to tweak it. I just kind of like did a little circle around the water's edge. For now, I'm gonna put my house here, I think. This shall be the start of the house. We gotta get some stone. Can I make like a little container? Oh, we already got one of the new containers unlocked. 100 tech. Okay, so some of this is kind of cheap. We could be using a lot of this relatively quickly. If anything, it's going to be the chests and some of the barrels that take a while to unlock. But for the most part, I think we'll be able to get everything. Now, once I get this house built, we can try and sleep. Looks like most people got some houses down right now. I need inspect mode. Have I got any skill points yet? I do. I have. Let's take insensitive. The main thing we gotta work towards, I guess, is just the survival sense. And I think that's enough stone. Let me put that container down so I can put some of my stuff in it. Because I'm walking a little slowly here. Like, we're not gonna be using any of the buckets. The food can go in here. The wine, the bags. I can fit 5 more pounds. Salt, play. Good enough. You know, this is quite different from the last run we did where there were like no trees around, so we had to like leave the area to go find like good trees. So it's kind of nice that we have just maple trees in the area we're building now. Workshop 1 unlocked. Heck yeah. You have default tech and XP. We have default XP, but 50% tech. Here, let me pull it up. We have 2 times taxes, 1 times building limit for now. Fast crafting, fast building. 100% XP gain, 50% tech gain. Storage interior turned on. Resource pooling turned on. And that's it so far. I might change some things in the future, but for now, I figured that would work. Forgot you can die from falling trees here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Big F's, big F's. We got the well, sweet. But yeah, the main reason we turned tech down at least a little bit this time around was because we thought it would be, we'd level or unlock things a little bit too fast with 100%, since we got 4 people building and gathering resources. I'll sleep here. You know, let's just put a campfire down. Whoever's in the village right now then. Actually, we got a campfire right here. Let's just go ahead and sleep now. Like I said, I'm not confining myself by year today for the stream. So I'm not going to be ending at the end of the first year. We'll just keep going. So we can just sleep through the nights, and when we're done, we're done. Don't you make more selling logs instead of stone knives? I probably wouldn't sell either. Stone knives don't sell as much as they used to. And at least this early on, I feel like logs are very important. All right, it's day 2, a new day. Put our flame away. So yeah, we have a well and a workshop. So those will probably be our, at least the well will probably be one of our first buildings we build for a workplace. If anybody finds any good workers, a producer or an extractor, we could hire them.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm feeling quite thirsty. Good thing we live next to a stagnant pool of water. Delicious dysentery. That's my favorite. Dinosaur Dynasty win. That would be interesting. I do have some decent things we could sell. I'm gonna put some of my money in here, so if anybody needs some coins, I put 450 coins in the wicker basket outside my house. Yeah, this is nice. We got a berry patch behind. Is this clay? No, that's just dirt. Also, I know termite built in by the hamlet or the mine last time. If someone does want to build like their own little thing in a corner, it's kind of like the same rules as Maffinia. The more we start building out, the more we might start pulling away from the things further away from the village, but I think for now, it doesn't matter. I would prefer to work in the same area, but like I said, same rules apply as to like the Maffinia run, I would say. And I need some sticks. I think just sticks, and then the house is complete. Hate parting with logs, but when you need some quick cash, there, I guess. Need some cash to sell the Castellan stuff. Just steal their loot. That's how I've gotten most of my money here so far. I'm not really trying to find any, but I did grab like the most valuable stuff out of Oxbow, brought it back to the village. The douchebag in Piastovia. Miragod. 1,500 tech. We're not even close to putting ivy on houses. I had to check. I still had to check. So I like the idea of having production buildings like lining this main road here, but we could also have them beyond the unbuilt road, like the road already built into the game. What the heck? Is there water in the... On the map, it looks like there's like a little lake in the... Or like a little puddle in the road. Maybe it's this? No, that's completely different. I don't know. Never mind. All right, let me pull up management stuff really quick. I want to see what's down. Just some houses. I'll start putting the well down then. Kind of between the two houses here for now. Get some more logs. Now, initially I was talking about doing a rule where we just do like specials only. If we want to, we can, but I'm not too keen on it this time around. I don't mind just kind of like playing and chilling. It's been a while since we played some medieval, so I don't mind just kind of like playing it as is. So as soon as people want to start like hiring people, getting some people in their village, you're more than welcome to start grabbing some. I might try and grab a extractor or like, yeah, probably an extractor before the end of the season. Now, if somebody does find a special, definitely grab them. Hey, what's up, old fart? What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? There it is, the well, the well. All right. So we got water in the village. We have a house. I need to bathe. Can I make a basin? Do we have the supplies or tech for that? We need planks. We don't have a wood shed. All right, I'm clean, I'm clean. Started building here once, but I gave up. The fishing hut messed with the way you want the layout to be. Wish you could build it closer to the existing buildings. Oh yeah, there's like a limit, right? You can only get super, like, so close. Like, you can't like build right on top of it. At least we can get it like a little close. Glad to see channel's grown so much since the COVID years. Yeah, it's been growing. It's been good. Like I said, I haven't played as much Medieval Dynasty this year as maybe like the past couple years. But I'm definitely not like going away from it completely or anything. It's just there's been a lot more on my plate. I've had to try and balance a bit more. Now we were talking about it earlier, the new map that got announced for Medieval Dynasty, the Backwood, which is coming out beginning of next year. So I'm really excited to play that once that releases. I'll put these planks away for now. I got some maple seedlings I could maybe plant. Some beer bottles, animal feed. I'm definitely not going to be using. Manure, clay, leather. Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? This is where my village is. Yeah, we pulled it and we decided we're gonna build on the island today. I've never built up here before, so this will be fun. Can you summarize the settings shortly for this playthrough? 2 times villager needs, 2 times taxes. Fast crafting, fast building. 50% tech gain. Since we have so many people, we're gonna slow tech down a bit, and then we're also doing 2-day seasons. I don't think I'm gonna be doing like a special run, so this is not gonna be like a special only run or anything. If I can put these trees down, I might as well plant them, right? Resource storage, finally, yes. Now we're cooking. That's what we really need. So I see we have a house here. I think it'd be cool if we put the resource storage kind of between all 3 of our houses. So maybe like in this corner. The idea is that it'll reach all of our builds. So like right here. If we need to move it later, we can. I'm gonna need some more stone though. Hey, let's take a trip over, or I'll grab the stone since there's a lot. But I'm gonna take a trip over to Klonitsa, see what's going on over there. I might be able to sell some of my good items that I acquired in Piastovia. I lost track on how much stone I needed. Should be enough. Fairly new, but you've helped me with my playthrough of Medieval Dynasty. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. Highly Heart. What's up, Agahoff? What's strange to me is that item costs not only points, but also money. Some of them cost a lot, and in the beginning, money is a problem. Yeah, I did notice that, because I was unlocking some of them in one of my old saves, and I ran out of money, because some of it just cost too much. I think that will be nice with the creative mode, though. Once the creative mode comes out, then that won't be too much of an issue. Also, I don't know if they mentioned it, but I don't know if the creative mode is going to be specific to the new map, or if it's going to be like a mode that you can turn on for all of the maps. I kind of hope it's just like a setting you can turn on and off. Did I say new map? I did. The Backwood. I dropped the link in the chat. A new map got announced literally this morning. I just saw it right before I started. It's gonna be a free map DLC coming out at the beginning of next year.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Can you continue as your child if you die? Heard about the relationship dynamics, but don't know much. Yeah, once your child turns 18, if you die, you can change over to them. If not, you just respawn as yourself. Or you can start a new character altogether. So if you do want if you wanted to do like a hardcore version where once you die, you have to make a new character, that definitely exists. But what will happen is it'll keep all of your tech points.
The taste of food.
So like you won't have to unlock everything again. The main thing you'll lose is I think your skill points if you respawn with a new character. Actually, I don't even know if you lose those. It's been a while since I've respawned as a new character. I think you might actually keep your points. Yo, there it is. The new pieces of the resource storage. We can see them. I do have interior on, so we will be able to see all of the loot go in and come out. I need a couple more logs and then this is complete. I'm leaving stumps so they can grow back. And try not to die from trees.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Patience, patience. We'll get some food in a second. We're almost done out here. Now we got another wall built up and storage is complete.
I could eat a horse.
All right, let's go get that food. Else we're gonna be crying for days, Dried meat. I'll eat the dried meat. I do have the oat roll, but I think I'd rather sell that. The bags, probably sell those. Coins. I still have my coins. The dice set I'm gonna sell, the jewelry box, the amber fig, the dried figs. Anything that's weighing me down, I'm gonna leave in here. I guess I'll put them in the storage now. Let me just grab all this. I'm sorry about that, Veb. Yeah, the subtitles and the dubbing I think only pops in after the stream has been like processed. I didn't even know it did that, to be fair, so I think that's kind of cool. All right, some of this stuff is stolen, just some of it. But that's okay, that's okay. But I'm gonna throw some extra pieces of clothing in here. I guess I'll keep the hood. The arrows, I don't need any arrows. I got a 13% recurve bow, someone might like. Garbage shovel. Couple buckets. And I think I'm keeping the rest. Put our hood on. Looking fancy. And then for extraction, we got an extraction point. 5% slower durability, loss of axes, or extra items when digging clay pits. Probably durability. I don't really shovel clay a lot. Oh, I just saw the message of the tree dupe still work. I don't know. You'll have to check that out and see. I want to say they fixed it, but I don't know. All right, there might be some scary animals in here. There's a boar, and the wizards are on that island. All right, so we'll just stay over and beeline towards the village. How's it, Mr. Dean? Haven't been on stream in forever. Haven't played Medieval Dynasty in a while either. What's in the new update? The new update made it so villagers can now use their workplace decorations, like they'll actually like chop wood. They'll attend to their laundry. Storage has an interior now that's dynamic, so it'll fill or deplete depending on how much is in there. So you have like a visual representation of what's in your storage. Ooh, hold up. And there are, I think, 78. There's over 75 new placeables. I think half of them are containers, and then the other half are like decorations. And at the beginning of the, I guess today, they announced the upcoming DLC they're working on for next year. So there's gonna be a new map, the Backwood. Didn't they announce a big update to Sengoku today as well? I saw something on Steam about Sengoku coming out with something, but I didn't look at it. I'll be honest. Looking forward to the new map, wish they would update the valley too though, with co-op and free building limit, at least if you already did the story mode once. Honestly, I agree with you. I really like the valley. If the valley had multiplayer, the valley might be my favorite map. So fingers crossed, if they can find a way to do a multiplayer valley map, it'd be perfect. Millibor, you got some money? Perfect, because I got some stuff to sell you. Don't ask where I got it, don't ask.
Good luck.
You saw nothing. Let's go look at the villagers. Let's see who is available to hire in Clonita. Vyaslava, Volislava, and Slavomir.
But I would love.
Extraction 1, 2 with Extraction 3 though.
I think my hairline is receding.
Yo, I have no stamina. So I can get an Extraction Survivalist or an Extraction Diplomacy Lady. I think I'm gonna go with Vyaslava.
Hello there.
Would you like to join us, Vyaslava? First villager of the village. Unless we get a woodshed. Or at least until we get a woodshed. She'll probably be in the well. But I imagine we'll get a woodshed relatively soon. Throw her in my house for now. And since we're over here, I'll also check and see if the special villager is in the area. I don't see him. So I'm thinking no. They're probably like a dozen or maybe like a dozen and a half villagers that you can find around the map that have really high level skills, but you won't find them at the newcomer camps. So unless you know where they are, you're not going to be able to find them really easily because they're also just like random spawns per season. Aside for the dynamic storage, used to manually place things in mine to make it look full. So you can still do that. If you go to customize game, the option is in here. So there's a button that you tweak called storage interior. So if you turn this off, you can still decorate it how you want. If you already have a save file that's like made and then you join the save with the new update, I'm pretty sure storage interior is auto turned off. Because if it was on, it might mess with some people's like decorations and stuff. All right, we walking. Yes, TK, I can, let me drop the link again. Oops, I dropped it twice. There you go. The backwood. I keep wanting to say the back rooms. The backwoods. The Sengoku update's called Shokunin. Add spirit weapons, beekeeping, stone, clay, and paper foundations, pottery kiln. Oh snap. I didn't realize they were dropping that the same day as the medieval update. Or is it just them like showcasing and showing it off? Oh, back up. There's some wizards over there. Following Azot. You don't want to mess with them right now. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Greetings, sir. Can I carry anything for you so you can walk a little faster? Who's playing with you today? We have Azot, Bon, and Termite right now. I think after 2 or 3 seasons, because we are going to be going a little bit longer today. We'll probably do like a 1.5 years, maybe even 2 years if we got the time. Oh, snap. Oh, that's okay. We didn't kill those foxes, but that's fine. I think we'll still make it. Good. Sweet. New map, seriously? Yes. Q1, Q2 of next year. It is not out yet, but it has been announced. There's a little trailer. I think I put the trailer in the description, so if you open up the YouTube description, there should be... It should also be there. The Sengoku update was today. They just got updated. Interesting. I wonder if it was better for them to do it on a medieval update day or what. I'm kind of curious. Not that it really matters. Ooh, I like this. Whose house is this? Is this Bond's house? I like the little, you put the tree in the middle, put a road around it. Oh, sorry, I threw your stuff in storage, Azot. Maybe I should have put it in your house.
I need to drink something.
Copper bolts. The fish, probably not. Probably not. Let me grab something to drink. It has gotten dark very quickly.
It's time for a beverage.
Vislava stole your house? wait, what? I thought I put her in mine. My bad. Oh, I can't put her in because I'm in the house. Can I not be in the house? Can I be homeless? No worries, I'll make another. I think you're still able to use one of the beds in there, right? As long as you're able to use one of the beds, it should still be fine. I don't even need to eat because the season's about to end. We didn't get to do any farming this season, which is okay. But I will probably get some rot. I'm gonna drop most of this, especially this stolen food. This onion that one kid gave me. And I'll grab some berries in the back because I got some berries behind the house. But yeah, the new map comes out beginning of next year. So I'll definitely check that out when it releases. It's also coming out with like a creative mode, so that's also going to be new for Medieval. What do you think? We'll get info about the new DLC for Q3 or Q4? Probably. I feel like they usually drop it at the beginning of November, maybe end of October, after like Halloween. Because last year the update I think was in, I think the most of the updates for Medieval are end of November or like beginning of December. At least in the last 3 years for their like last update of the year. All right, I have some berries. I don't have survival sense, so I can't. Yeah, I still don't have survival sense. Can't detect which ones are actually berries or not. But there's 150. Throw those on the ground. What time is it? 10:30? All right, I'm grabbing more. I need all the berries. We need fertilizer for the summer season when we plant all the cabbage. There we go. Now we're getting survival skill points. Let's take survival sense. And I guess I'll also take strong as an oak. Just for a little bit extra X or HP. Another 79 berries on the ground. See, now I can see which ones I missed. There's some berries over there. This is a good area to grab berries. Hey, what's up, Wiki Momo? What's going on? Usually homeless until I unlock the biggest house. I do like the bigger houses, but I feel like for the most part, I usually stick to the smaller one or the medium size. Alright, my torch done broke again. How we doing? 30 minutes? So it's like a minute. Let me set our villager. That deer scared me for a second. Tuning in, what map is it on? We playing on the Oxbow. We're living on the island east of Klonitsa, north of Piastovia. So far, we only have a couple houses, a well, and a resource storage. We haven't started any farms yet. Where'd you put my items? I threw it all in the resource storage. I don't know if I missed something, but I think it's all in here. Ooh, there's some rye beer. Yeah, I think I threw everything in there. There's an extra knife I'll throw in. But now that's gonna be first spring. Easy, easy. Even though we didn't do any fields, we may have failed one of the notice board quests. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right, Vyaslava, you have a job. First job in the village. Gather us water. Sorry. Apologies. Nice. I'm sure you built on the side of the water because you wanted to live there, so we can move this lady. If you want to wait till after you build the new house, we could swap her over and you could take your old house back. Let's put a rabbit trap down. Put a bird trap down. In terms of building, we're 13 points away from the woodshed. We have the hunting lodge, so I guess if we built a hunting lodge, we might get our building tech. Oh yeah, we also need the workshop, which could be useful. Hunt rabbits. Hunt some boar. I'm pretty sure there's some boar actually nearby. Aren't there boar on this little island? I swore I've been mauled in the corner over here before. Oh no, but there's some loot. Hello. Pear potion of stamina. Carrots and carrot seeds. I'll take it. And there's some straw on the back. Trying to remember that. Maybe we built over the spawn. West from the houses. Oh yeah, I see it right here. Was just about to finish the fox quest. Yeah, if you grab the hunting quests, it's probably best to get those done like ASAP and not wait till the end of the season to get those ones done. Because those ones, I feel like I usually end up skipping because I'm just like, unless I'm going out and hunting them or I'm near them. But I can do the boar. It's only stealing if you get caught, otherwise just borrowing with no intent to return. Borrowed without permission. The return of the pants stealing bandit on hardcore mode. If only you could steal pants in it. I mean, I guess you could find pants randomly, but I can't take the people's pants. Hello, boar. Come with me. Let me give you the loop-de-loop. Why are you running? Please. I'm literally sweating, boy. I'm sweating. You have friends? You must have friends, surely. Let me take off this hood.
What a scorcher.
Yeah, there's at least one more around here. Need a house special villager? Grab them. We'll build it ASAP. If it's a guy, we have room. If it's a girl, we can build another one. Once I get this boar. Don't run from me. I'm coming for you. I can't reach him. All right, the boar are complete. Or they should be, at least, right? Yeah. All right, we just gotta talk to Derwin. The other one is rabbits. So I guess if I see any rabbits. There are some to the north. Maybe I can get a few of them. Midard. It's a special villager kid. Oh, snap. So he's the extractor? Yeah, the extractor hunter. Massive. All right, we'll move him in with Vyaslava then for now. Now that's huge. Extraction is probably my favorite one to get for like a starting special villager, because you can just throw him in the woodshed and he'll gather your logs really easily. See any more rabbits around? It says they're still around, but I don't see them. Yeah, I can't sense them with my hunting skills. I don't have that yet. Deer. All right, maybe I'll hit up the southern rabbit spot then. Since this guy is a kid, he won't really be able to get a job, but we could set him as a apprentice, right? In the well with Vyaslava. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's the key bind. Nope. You fought a bandit for him? You'll do the rabbits? All right, well, I got a couple of them. I started them, so you can finish them up. I'm gonna go back to the village and maybe help do some building. Maybe start some farming? Let's see what needs to be done in the village. I'm sure we'll need some straw, so I'll... Never mind, there's Wizens here. Hey, what's up, Elisara? Just take a moment because I have to go to work. Have you seen the trailer for the new map? I have. I'm excited. I'm especially excited for the creative mode. I thought it was just going to be a map, but creative mode sounds cool. And also, I didn't expect it to be a free DLC, so I think that's legit. Does trapping a rabbit count if you have a kill rabbit quest? I don't think so. Woodshed massive. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Bacon Pancakes? What's going on? You got people playing with it? Yeah, we got Bond, Termite, and Azot right now. Maybe after a season or two, I'll check and see if there's some more people that would like to join. I got a couple people in here. This one's just a number, so this is a Steam code. I'll have to add you. Oh, it's Game Zocker. Okay. I sent you a friend invite. After a season or two, I'll try and get you in here, Game Zocker, if you're still around. Here we got a bird trap. We can rearm that. Rabbits are done. Huge. Derwin also needs dandelions and plantains.
The heat is unbearable.
I'm still sweating. Do I have a potion of temperature? No. Gonna go finish the quest. Sounds good, Termite. Appreciate it, dude. Let me see if there are some more dandelions and plantains around here. I definitely have the plantains. I had 1 dandelion, but we needed like 7. I see chicory.
I'm boiling.
Here's one. We got a woodshed, massive. Let's move Vyaslava over to the woodshed then.
What a scorcher.
Because we could do water ourselves. Supplies. Here we'll do 60, 20, and 20 maybe.
I'm roasting out here.
I got nothing to help the roasting. Actually, you know what? I might have a drink that can help with that. Yeah, I got some apple wine here. Ash. Now I don't need ash. Production skill. So we don't have a food storage yet. So I'm just gonna throw the food in the resource storage. Or maybe I'll just throw it in my house. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the house. Just so it doesn't take up extra space. Though it's literally 1 farming tech. It's literally 1. I'll drink this stam potion too. I'm gonna start the fields up just so we can, or at least I'm gonna start a field. I think Bond was already making some fields. I'll take crafting knowledge. Eat a little bit. Oh, I might need to move the house around if I want it to like angle correctly. That's fine. It's not too late to do that, I think. Did all the quests. Huge. Thanks, Turbite. It looks like we'll have some extra, yeah, Dynasty rep 437. Taxes are only 68 right now. Not bad. So I'm not gonna do anything super big. I might go with like a... Why can't I build right here? Obstacles. Five by 5 for now. I imagine we'll have bigger fields in the future. Put that like this. Forgot all of my rot that I just left on the ground here. Do you want big fields on the main island or a bit out of town? It's up to you. I usually prefer to have like all the production or workplace buildings like in the center of town, so they're easy to go to and from. But I mean, if you wanted to build like fields on the northeast side of the island, the southwest, if it's around your house, I don't mind. Let's make a hoe, maybe a couple hoes actually. Wait on the code. In a season, I'll get you in here, Game Zocker. Maybe a season or two. Like I said, I'm gonna be going a little bit longer, so I might give people a little bit longer time to play. But if someone has to go early, then I'll just get somebody in as soon as possible. Azot says he's got to go for a bit so he could give up a spot. All right, let me know when you got to do that, and I'll send a code over to Game Zocker. But if you have time to finish up the season, you can keep playing till the end of the season. How do you already have a big backpack? The Mafia, they hooked me up. Streamer benefits, you know. No, there's a couple places you can find large backpacks in the map. You can find one in this cave, like right next to Piestovia, and you can find one in the swamp. There's also a random location, I think down south in Ostoya, that has a chance to spawn some bags as well. So you can get a couple without having to like unlock the tech to get it. At the very least, you can get 2. Moving the wicker crates over. Moving the traps over. And we unlocked the food storage now, right? Sweet. What'd you say? No, I can't, but I might be back later. Sounds good, Azot. I still appreciate you playing with us while you're able to. All right, Game Zocker, it's time then. I can send you a code now. Can you message me on Discord just in case I miss you?
I'm boiling.
Huge, awesome, thank you. All right, there's the code. Just enter that session code and you should be able to join. New map is uninhabited. Does that mean no other towns or NPCs on the map? From what I've heard, I forgot who said it, but someone said they asked that question in Steam, and there will be like wandering villagers that you'll be able to hire. So I imagine there will be like some wandering villagers that you can hire. Maybe there will be ones that sell animals, or maybe there will be like a town where you can get like animals. Because there's no way they're gonna make a map where you can't get like animals and villagers. Story-wise, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no story on it. It seems like it's more like a creative-focused map. So I guess food storage. I'll put right here. Like I said, this doesn't need to be the permanent location for it, but just so we have it down. No one else has started building one, right?
The heat is
Hey, let me scroll through
unbearable.
this really quick. I wanted to. Tree dupe glitch still works. Are we saying don't use it, or am I still able to? As long as you're not doing it for the meat. If you're gonna dupe the trees, only use them for decorations. If you're gonna be like, if like not for selling, let's not be cheesing any money. But if you just need like extra trees to place on the ground. So I'm gonna move the villagers over to Azot's new house. And I'm gonna rename the other house Azot's house, so if he needs to, he can live there instead. You like change the walls and stuff too, so it's like shaped differently, so I feel like this one's a bit more custom. And it's by the water, so let's rename this one. So I'm trying to keep up with chat. What's up, Lucilora? What's up, Jared? I'll play when there's a spare spot, please. Make sure to sign up probably in the fall season or the winter season, because I think I'm gonna be going a little bit longer today. I think winter, I'll probably get the next set of people in. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? What's going on? What's up, Raw Extreme? Want to start a new run to damn work. At least the game's not going anywhere, so there's always time. What's up, B Greasy? Yes, I am playing on Steam here. There's crossplay, so if you're on console, you can still join. Which location are we building in? We are building north of Piastovia, east of Klonica, so we're building on the little island here. I've never built over here or done like a full village, but we pulled it at the beginning of the stream, and this is what was voted for. No food, no water. Oh, I think Azot might have put food or water in there for them. Or they were eating his food and water. Oh no, I hope they didn't drink any of the wines. Here's a bucket of water. Here's some of my dried meat, some roasted meat. Let me fill up one more bucket here.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
Why don't you place them, Vyaslava? I don't have any resources. In fact, I barely have the money to place it. Here, I got you, I got you. I'm gonna make a lumber station so she can chop some trees. Bellwright had an 11 gig update. Everything is getting updates this week. Bellwright got a console update. Sengoku apparently got an update today. Medieval got an update and announced a new map. The summer game season is underway, y'all. Where is it? We want furniture, decorations. We want workstations, lumberjack station. Go right there. Yeah, grab that lady termite. That would be huge. I need to get some lights in here. It's dark. This is when I wish I had some night vision. I'll make just a bunch of torches. There we go. We can see a little bit now. When you guys are ready, let me know. We'll sleep through the night and start the next day. I know some people aren't in a place where they can sleep, so I'm just letting y'all know I'm ready when y'all are. Since I used up a bunch of straw for these torches, I'm gonna get more. I wish I could share an image on here, but there's a floor plan of a place I looked at, 1.5 bath, and one of them you have to go through half bath to get into the bathroom. Go through the half bath to get to the bathroom? Wait, so there's like a door with the toilet, and then there's another door that leads to the bath? You put it in Discord. Wait, what? So there's a sink and a shower, and then behind the sink and the shower there's a bath, a toilet? That's confusing. Here, I'm gonna throw this lady, or yeah, Leopolda. I'm gonna throw her in Azot's house for now, just so that she has a place. Oh, but I don't want her to drink his stuff. Leopolda, don't do it. Don't do it, Leopolda. It's probably too late. All right, well, rip the wheat beer. I know it's still here. I got it. We're good. I'll leave the dried meat in there. That's not as important, but the expensive drinks should probably stay over here. Did we get the... No, it's not done yet. Just use the lantern. We don't have enough tech to get the lantern yet. We're only in the 2nd season. Bond's trying to skip the day. I think we're still waiting on Termite. Are you able to put a campfire down, Termite? I also need to bathe. All right, wait. There we go. Now we clean. Like the swamp north of Astoria. I don't know if we've built over there before. We built kind of close to it, but not exactly in the swamp. Wrong way. All right, termites ready. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to the house. Talking about farming and crops, nobody mentions that unlike Bellwright, crops have seasons. Spent all my money on flax in the summer. And then you couldn't plant it. Yeah. There is a crop rotation you should kind of, or that I kind of like to go with. Hey, what's up, people? What's up, team? What's up, y'all? Game Zocker made it to the village. Welcome, welcome. If you need anything in the storage, it's available, but we might be a little empty right now considering we just started. But feel free to build wherever. We got Azot's house over here. I think this is just a villager or a house with some villagers in it. I should mark my house here. Is this real life? You mean, is this live? I am here. I am here. I got 2,000 coins too. So if anybody needs any money, I'm gonna put like half of my gold, half my coins in storage. There you go. All right, we got some money in here. It is real. Let's go. Welcome him. What's going on? Yeah, we're starting a brand new medieval run today. We'll be going a little bit longer because I don't know if I'll be able to play this weekend, but we're definitely going to be going a lot further than our winter run. We only went like 2 years in December. I'd like to at least get to 10. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get to 20. Medard should not be in here anymore. He should be in the woodshed. And then this should be shut down altogether. Wait, no, we got a new villager. Hold on. I take that back. Leopolda. Leopolda is, I would call her a pseudo special with how many threes she's got. Let's throw her in the well. Down the well you go, Leopolda.
You?
And since I need some diplomacy skill,
Good luck.
start flirting.
Oh, it's you again. Take care.
The first time you talk to villagers, I usually just spam one because I don't know, it works, and I got a diplomacy skill out of it. We can take diplomat, we can take charming, or diplomacy. 10% more affection while flirting, interacting with family, or giving gifts. Nah, we're diplomating. Nah, the one thing I want to get, which I don't think we have unlocked, is the barn. Do we have a barn? Oh, we do have a barn unlocked. Until we get a barn. We're not gonna be able to make any fertilizer. I know Bond's doing some field stuff over there, so maybe he's planning on putting a barn over there. Maybe I can build it and then bring it over to him, so he doesn't have to like build it from scratch. Unless you're already working on one, let me know. Let me know. All right, perfect, sweet. I'll get you a barn. I got a couple things we got to build here. We got to get the barn and the food storage going. I'd prefer the barn first, so we can maybe try and plant some stuff this season. Well, I like this little field area you got over here, Bon. Like you're around your house. I didn't really get a good look at it earlier. White material. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Leopold, I think both of them would be decent. I waited a while last run, so maybe I'll wait a bit this time around. I broke my copper axe. Oof. All right, I guess I'm going back to stone. It was nice while it lasted. Stone needed. Oh, speaking of games that got announced, Stronghold 4. I'm hyped for that one. I grew up playing the Stronghold games. And I know for people that have seen my tutorials and may have recognized, I use a lot of the Stronghold music in some of my videos. So I'm pretty excited for that one. I'll be honest, I really didn't like Stronghold 2 or 3 though, so I'm kind of worried it might not be that good. I liked Crusader and the definitive editions, the newer ones, and like the OG Stronghold. So fingers crossed. Giving up on Kingmakers. Are you talking about the game where you go back in time with the guns and stuff? I haven't heard about that one in forever. Steel and iron one. There might be some tools I could steal in maybe Skauki. I know someone already looted Klonitsa. I think Azot looted Klonitsa. Sorry, we're getting it. We're getting it. Have axes for you, my sir. I mean, if you get any, throw some in the storage. I'm almost done with this barn here. And I'm just gonna put it on my back and carry it all the way over to Bon. I see the Fable trailer. I did, and they like showed some gameplay as well. That's another game I'm pretty hyped for. I think I've played all the Fables all the way through. but I haven't played them since I was probably like a teenager. I know some of them didn't get like re-released on Steam, and some of them I think you might be able to get on the Game Pass, but even so. Actually, I take that back. I think a couple years ago, I rebooted up Fable: The Lost Chapters. I kind of recall doing that at one point. All right, I think I have all the resources to move the storage or the barn over to Yabon. I'll be there shortly. I'm gonna craft some fertilizer, but I might use this for my field here from the rot that I gathered. All right, barn is good. Does anything need to be threshed? 2 flax stalks, 1 flax stalk. I'm gonna mark you, and I'm on my way. Guild 1410 release day is surprisingly soon too. I've never played any of the Guild games, but I heard a lot about them. I might try it. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna put the barn down wherever you want to put it. I'll leave that up to you. But for now, we got a barn so we can make some fertilizer. Oh, this could be a nice spot for a bridge in the future. Anytime, dude, anytime. Almost at the village for the first time. It's coming together. It's not completely finished in terms of like storages and stuff, but it's getting there. Oh, seeds. You know what I need? I need some cabbage seeds. I might take a trip into Piastovia. Greetings, sir. Oh, fancy backpack. Matching. Holy bronze axes.
What a sculpture.
Fertilizer, sickles. Oh, brother. We're gonna have to get you extra flatbread. Sorry, we got this well here. Make sure not to die of thirst. I'm gonna throw it all in storage for now. This is where our storage is at. I'll keep one of the axes though. Carrot seeds. I think we can plant carrots in summer, right? I know it's spring and winter. The sickle's kind of huge. I forgot. Yeah, we can do cabbage and cabbage only in the summer. That's about right. One of the villagers missing some water. I saw someone working on the food storage. I'll help finish this. Oh, we're out of straw. Got some food, perfect. Once we get this done, we can throw it in here.
Damn, it's hot.
A couple more logs. Let me equip the new axe. I forgot to do that. Careful. I don't want to hit you. 7,000 coins? Holy. I'm gonna put that in storage too. You've been busy, brother. My taxes are paid off. I'll take it. Taxes should be good for the season, most definitely. I appreciate it. And a crossbow? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna go back to hunting. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate it, man. We need everything in the village. Let's get some food thrown in the storage here. Let me see if I can find any extras laying around, lying about. And one other thing I want to do, or maybe someone will beat me to it. We need to make it so the villagers can't drink any of the good stuff. Take all this. I don't remember if there was stuff in here. There might have been. Most definitely, actually. I'll leave it. Now we got some roasted meat, a couple of buckets of water, some dried meat. Villagers should be doing good for a while. Seven flax seeds, some fur, some logs, another maple seedling, rye grain, and some sticks. Alrighty, I'm gonna go over to Oxbow real quick, or Piastovia, sorry. I'm gonna go over to Piastovia real quick. Take a little trip. Unlock the kitchen. Nice. Maybe I should have kept some food for me. So I need a couple raw meat and survive. Bathe a little bit. Restart all the Dynasty games when I get to a point I don't like what I'm doing and don't think I can fix it. Yeah, sometimes I'll... Uh-oh. Wolf, please. Maybe not the safest area to be walking through, but I don't mind getting some extra hunting. though I would rather use a different tool maybe. Now, there's definitely some villages I enjoy a lot more than others. Some of them, like I start building them out and I'm kind of just like, I'm not too crazy about this one. But some of them I end up like really liking and I want to continue on. I think Mothenia was a great example of one. I made a village called Zelazovia on my last Valley run where I did the no buying challenge. I really liked the challenge, but I didn't really like how the village turned out. I think the area that I was building was just too rocky, too hilly.
I'm roasting out here.
We got to deal with being roasted for a while, unfortunately. Summer's almost over though. Restart every time I accidentally see some cool lives like this where I get some new ideas. Not every time, but often. Half Danish videos have made you question your save files more than once. Nah, she does really good at making some villages. I like her little village tours or her builds. All right, I can see the forest. Wait, wizards? Where am I? Oh, that's not me. I was like, did I just discover a wizard by Piestovia? Since when?
I'm roasting out here.
All right, maybe I'll buy a temp potion while I'm in here just to settle my character down. Oh yeah, the Cassia quest. I didn't do this completely, I'll be honest. I haven't done this entire quest through. Can I help you with something, ma'am? Please just let me rest for a while. I'll be on my way soon.
I will be on my way soon.
Oh, you talk. I forgot about that. Is everything okay? Do you need help? Haven't eaten in days?
Please.
In days, you say? Roasted meat and flatbread? To shreds, you say? Posnamir, I need you. Posnamir is a secret member of the Flatbread Mafia. Don't tell anybody.
See you around.
See ya. To shreds, you say?
Thanks.
I love Futurama.
Leave me be.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It might have been a Frasier reference, but I remember it from Futurama.
Hello there. Whatever you need, I've got it. Take care.
I know those cartoons like to reference other media. Watching the no buy playthrough was dying when you realized you bought the recurve bow. The run failed on that day, but it's okay. We reloaded. Oh, we could also do while we're in town. Posnamir.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I love when it's
You might be able to. Give me all your fish.
Take care.
I'm gonna go cook this fish and sell it back to you. It's getting a little late though, so I don't have a lot of time. I need to get these fields done ASAP. Or at least that little 25 plot field. Now the lights just turned on. Fish for days, fish for days. I'm gonna eat some of it actually. Quite hungry out here.
My wares never disappoint.
All right, take it back. Take the fish back.
Have a good day.
I need to get. Who is it? Ludmila? Ludmila.
Only the best products here.
I want a stamina potion. I guess I don't need that temp potion anymore. And then I need to get Markuslav, brother Markuslav.
How can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, you can. I'm gonna get like 50 cabbage seeds. 25 cabbage seeds. I'll get 50 flax seeds for later. And then rye grain, I'll get like 50 rye grain. Spruce tree, I'll take the spruce tree. Oats, it's gonna be a little late for oats. But maybe I could get some for the next year. And let me also grab a night vision potion because I don't want to be really walking around in the dark.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Assuming you have one. You don't have one. Never mind.
Take care.
Darkness it is. What you got in our house? What you got in your chest here? Not really worth it.
Wonder what a world without kings would look like.
Hey, what's up, my Matt? Got here late. Where you at on the map? We are in the north, so we're building on the island next to Klonitsa in the swamp.
How can I help you?
I'm actually gonna spend money in fast travel. I'm on limited time. Honestly, I don't even know if that's closer. Sorry, we got money for days. I ain't trying to waste it, but... Yeah, the North Island next to the beach mine, exactly. I've never built over here before, but I've visited some villages in past village tours that were in this area. Current playthrough is on the beach beside the mine. It's a good spot. If you don't build there though, there's a special farmer villager that will spawn there. It'll be like some dude in his 40s in like a cage. Uh-oh. Avoid the Wizants. Avoid the Visants. And let's see if we can finish this field before night hits. Still too low tech to build any torches. So I got a bag. Let's throw fertilizer down. I have 30 fertilizer, so that might not be enough for the full field. I know this is a 5x5, right? Never mind, we're good. We are good. Now I need to start a new playthrough. Thanks, Jay. I mean, there's other special farmers, but I do like that special farmer. Sometimes there's like a abandoned, or not abandoned, there's like a bandit camp that will spawn on the beach right outside of the cave. And you can get like a key in there and get the villager. I feel like it's not uncommon for, depending on where you build over like a special villager spawn. Like even in this area, there's a survival villager that spawns in the ruined fish hut over here. I think if we build too close, we can also despawn her, but I mean, I don't mind. It happens. Oh, my hose broken. I need another one. Oh, never mind. I had another one. Well, now I got two. I just gotta get this done in time before the season ends. And then we'll have plenty of cabbage. And the next season will be rye. So swap to the bag. Let's swap to cabbage seeds. Start planting some cabbage. Always avoided building on the beach because it's so barren. With the plant update, I guess I can though. I like building in pretty flat places, and the beach is pretty flat. I think my favorite flat spot on the map though is probably west of the swamp. The swamp area, like right here, south of Klonita, you can like, it's so flat over there, you can build whatever you want without having issue, I feel. New farming skill, let's go, let's go. And these are the reasons why I watch your vids, to learn some stuff. I do have, I think it's kind of old now, but I put out a video a while back about where to find all of the special villager locations. I definitely don't remember them off the dome. Don't know what Purple's working on, but it's looking intricate. I think Bond's doing a farming area over here. So I think this is like a farm shed barn. Day will be ending very shortly though, so let's spend our skill points. Let's take skilled farmer. We want additional crops if possible. How we doing on animal tech? 33. So we're almost 2 hens. Almost. All right, we just sit here and wait then. Wasn't there someone who had that old lady before she even reached the village? Or maybe that's just a myth. Had that old lady before she reached the village? I've gotten a special witch lady villager and then she died the next season. Because I think the witch ladies are like kind of old. So once you get to a certain like level, there's a chance for them to die each season, and I think the witch villagers have that chance, like right at the start. All right, we are in the fall. Check it out. We got some cabbage. There's maps as well for where the special villagers are. Yeah, you can also find like a map that just shows all the locations of them. They're still random spawns, so you might not get them each season. What is this dude doing? He's floating. Sir?
Hello, sir.
Vyaslava, he's been witched. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it'd be nice if some of the witch villagers had like a chance to last a little bit longer, but it's also cool that there's like a variety of people of all ages that you can get into your village. Whether you're getting like apprentices or older people. He's ascended. He's trying to ascend. Also, here's one of the villagers using one of the decorations. This is with the new update. When you add more of these like workplace decorations, before and after villagers can work, they'll be using these. Not like we have a lot of decorations, but one of the few ones we have out here. Are there any others I could maybe place? Too broke. That's okay. I could pull money out of the resource storage. Oh yeah, I gotta sell this perfume too. Moose skull, ooh. I'm gonna take a rye beer. I'll take a stamina potion first, because I might not be holding a bunch of stuff just yet. But I'm gonna keep it on me. Because we might make another trip into Piastovia, I think. I'm gonna go over to Klonitsa, sell some stuff. Maybe I'll go check and see what everybody's doing. Yeah, let's go see what Bond's doing first, and then we'll go over to Klonitsa. Okay, what are these? These are... Oh, so you're planting the fields at the start. I see, okay. So trees... This is going to be the rotation field. Wheat and cabbage. Oh, this is going to look cool. I wish I could go into photo mode so I could like fly around and look at things from the top down in multiplayer. But nah, this is going to be awesome, dude. Hey, look at... Oats and rye. You need anything while I'm in town, Vaughn? You want me to grab some farming supplies? You need something? Hey, what's up, Ronnie? How's the new update so far? It's going good. They announced a new map coming out at the beginning of next year today, so that's kind of hype. We just started though. We're like I guess we're almost done with the first year, but we started building on the island north of Piastovia. I think we have like 3 villagers. Yeah, 3 villagers. We have 1 special though. Unfortunately, he's an apprentice, so he can't really do anything. But in time. Seeds are welcome. All right, I'll go and grab some seeds or saplings. Which type of trees do you prefer? You want plum, apple, cherry? Lots of farming XP for grubbing up those fields. That is true. XP for days. Before I fast travel, I needed to sell something.
But I don't have the time to craft one. Where's the stone knife seller?
Where are the vendors at? Millibor.
Only goods of the highest quality.
Take this perfume, kind sir. I'm out of here. What's up, DJ Bird? Your tips and tricks have been super helpful since getting back to the game after a long break. Glad to hear it. Also hope you're doing well. Nah, people are really happy that the new map is being worked on. I feel like it's been a rumor for a while, but we didn't know about anything just yet. $18 years old to really put them to work. So you can have them work as an apprentice once they turn 14. They won't gather any resources, but it's like them learning their craft. So they can still gain skill points, they just won't gather resources for you. So unfortunately, our best extractor won't actually be able to extract for like 2 years. But since we're playing on 2-day seasons, it'll be a little bit faster.
Have a good day.
Also, another little trick I always like to do, I assume it still works, I don't think they would have changed it yet. If you buy the fish in town and you just cook the fish meat and then sell it back, you can actually make more money. Just go to Set of Wooden's hut. Only pike and perch though, don't do the smallest fish. You won't really get a return off of that.
Only the best products here.
Yeah, 9.5. Because that'd be 36 coins per fish. These fish are 31 each.
So long.
And then it'll give us some extra, I think, survival skill. Haven't played Sims 4 since hobby expansion, but wish there was a way to off villagers. I mean, you can kick them from the village. You can remove them and exile them essentially.
See you around.
This trick works a lot better once you have barter, but I mean, tech and skill points are always still nice to get.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
I would bond say a couple of each. They're expensive, so whatever is possible. All right, I'll grab a couple of each. If I got the money, I shall buy them. It looks like I should at least be able to get 4 of each. Extra spruce seed.
They don't want to hang out with me because I'm childish. I'm not childish.
I got cherry, hop, pear, plum. I need apple. And then we also need, I bought some flax. We're probably gonna need more rye for this season. So I'll buy another 50 rye grain. I think I bought 50 last season too. Maybe 50 wheat grain. We have oats already, but oats can wait. Flax. I might forget about the flax, so I'll get some flax.
See you around.
I still got 1,000 coins, so we're doing good on money right now. Taxes are 600, so tax will probably be a little bit over a K. Small wicker baskets, pigeons, and sticks are the quest. That's easy.
They're everywhere. Best goods in the realm.
I forget who sells wicker baskets. Is that also Markuslav? When in doubt, Markuslav probably has it.
I've got it.
Yep. How many did I need? 4 small wicker baskets.
I've got it.
And then sticks.
Goodbye.
Easy quests, easy quests.
Oh, it's you.
Derwin,
Good luck. How
take
are
it,
you?
why don't you?
Take care.
I just don't like conversations about
All right, I think we can head back to the village. What, I missed it? How'd you get the 16-year-old so early? Isn't that a new file? Nah, so you can find random specials every season that have a chance to spawn. The 16-year-old spawns at this crossroads. Sometimes there's a chance that a bandit camp will spawn in here, and he will be in a cage. So you gotta defeat all the bandits, grab the key, and free him. So yeah, we have 1 special total so far. The other 2 are just regulars. Though one of them is really good. This girl has... She's already gotten a level 4, really? That seems quick. She's got a 3, 3. She had 5, 4 3s. Oh, let me check in here too. Sometimes there's the rock, paper, scissors, unless someone got it. Yeah. Bronze shearing scissors. Don't mind if I do. All right, back home. We have room for a dude, but we got no dudes up in here. Have I tried Roamstead? I have not. I did see a little bit of it, so I've seen some gameplay. But the top-down, like, village management games, I'm not too keen on as much as, like, the third-person survival crafting ones. If I'm ever in the mood, though, we'll sometimes play them. I assume all this was looted, but I'm gonna check just in case. Yep. All right. Now I'm pretty sure Termite probably got most of it. Starting fresh, is this your 500th restart? How many runs have I done on the channel? This is my 3rd multiplayer, I think. The second one, we really didn't get that far, so I don't know if I can count that one too much. What's going on, Disaster? How you doing? Also, what's up, Empty? What's up, Corrigan? Love the new decoration with the rope. Wish you could craft and use the rope. I do think it'd be cool in the future if some of the models, they made like an actual item in the game so that you could like drop it and then use it. So I think that rope would be a great example of that. Because I do like that they have like models of a lot of these different types of things that you can place. I'm not used to going this way, so I gotta keep looking at the map to make sure I'm going the right way. But it's just through the swamp. I think we gotta deal with a wolf or two maybe at the road. Please? All right, we good, we good. No troubles at all. I had a neighbor that always blocked my door, so I fenced around him and kept him in eternal limbo like a village idiot. Just trapped him in there. Ooh, a hen house. Nice. Speaking of limbo, this poor guy right here.
My house is more boring than watching the ice melt.
What's wrong with your house? Why don't you get to work, brother?
How are you doing?
He's stuck. Now we still got good money here. 6,000 coins. Do you have a storage up there? Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna bring all the seeds up to the barn. Only unstuck if you ask him to move a little bit. I tried that, didn't work. Unfortunately. Maybe when I change the day or the season, it'll fix. I'm gonna throw all the seedlings in the farm shed barn. So I got 4 apples. I got 50 cabbage, 12 carrots, some cherries, some hops, pear, oat grain, plums, rye, wheat, and 100 flax. Now this is gonna be a cool field area though. I can already tell. Probably not enough seeds for what you got going here yet, but we'll work towards it. Oh, hi, kitty. Come on, guys. Let me let the kitty outside. Holy heat, it's hot outside. So this is the first day of fall, so we got time. I don't think we have any fertilizer though. So we're kind of screwed in that. Maybe we could do some hunting. Or we could go grab some chickens. I feel like we could wait on the chickens. Does everybody have a job? Water carrier, lumberjack? Yeah, maybe let's do some hunting. Because we can get some more raw meat and then let it rot over the winter. I got a bow though. It's gonna be dark soon, but I think I can go hit up the boar again. Yeah, the boar respawned. I'm gonna go get some boar. Yeah, the NPC guy is broke. At least until the day or the season change. Luckily, he's an apprentice. He's not really doing anything in the village. Just shut the game down to eat dinner. Decorations are amazing. Definitely gonna start a new village though, but wanted to try the decorations in your established village. Now I could totally understand that. Uh-oh. We got some wolves. Oh, brother, you got deleted. Where are your friends? I can hear them. All right, well, I'll keep going towards the boar. Are there still quests to do in multiplayer? Yeah, you still have the storyline that you can complete. That shouldn't have been the only one. We should have some more. Oh. Ow. Bro, you kind of hurt. I need to get my stamina back. But I don't want him to charge me. Yep. All right. I might get got here. All right, we good. Close. It was very close. This way. Hey, welcome back, Azot. Now we got 3 people in here right now. I think once we hit fall though, or winter rather, I'm gonna swap some people out and get some new people in. Oh no. Please, Wolf. I had no stamina. I was reading chat. All right, first death, y'all. First death.
Are you dying or something?
We did get a decent amount of meat though, so we can at least turn this into rot later for fertilizer. I got 6 more fertilizer left. You're my favorite setup spot. Oh, this little island up here? Yeah, I've never built up here before, so this is gonna be new for me. Also, we should probably try and sleep everybody when y'all are ready. Drop meat on the ground. I got a hunting skill point I saw. Probably steady hand. Once I get ranged weapons, that'll be important, but we're not there yet.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Throw my bird trap down. Got a survival skill point. This time we're gonna put something in tier 3, probably survivalist. And we'll do headstrong. Alcohol resistance. So when I do start drinking the rye beer and the plum wine, it won't be as effective. All right, let's sleep, y'all. Let's get some sleep in here. Typical streamer blaming chat. Sorry guys, I'm gonna ignore chat here on out. No more chat. Generally hope they do end up coming out with servers so we don't need like a session code everywhere. I mean, that would definitely be nice. I know Render Cube's secretly working on a new game. Hasn't been confirmed to be Medieval Dynasty 2, but if it is, bigger lobbies and servers are definitely on my wish list there. Ooh, Smithy. That's pretty massive. So I did mention earlier, we did turn tech gain on to up to 50% or down to 50% rather. So we're not going to unlock things as fast as we normally would. But we're still unlocking things decent. So we got the smithy so we can start making copper tools, bronze tools. Maybe not bronze yet, but copper for sure. We just unlock chickens even though we don't have any. Now we all waiting on you, Termite, whenever you get there. Kind of hope it comes out with a new map, but if they were doing something like Medieval Dynasty 2, that'd be pretty sweet. I mean, definitely be nice if they can do it, then definitely, but If not, I know they are working on something new in the background right now. That's kind of why the updates for Medieval have slowed down in the past year. Because I think they got their main team working on the new game. Our last day of the fall, I would like to get the rye down in my little field here. So I might go and buy some manure. Just so we have at least a little bit of rye down. I'll take another 1,000. And do I have that rye beer still? I should have that. Drink that. Maybe get some food. And let's take a trip into town again. Throw the meat, the mushrooms, all in here. Don't need those. I think I'm just gonna walk there and back. It's like a little bit longer of a walk, I think, from Klonitsa, but not long enough that I feel like it's worth the 160 extra coins. Greetings, sir. Now, if there's one thing I would really like for them to add to Medieval 1 is, I know every once in a while they have their like events where the new masks come out. I think it'd be cool that if they made an event where once you get the masks, anytime you have like a new save, you can like go maybe to the chest next to the tutorial house and your masks would all be in there. Because that's probably my biggest grief when starting a new save. I lose all my masks. Uh-oh. Panic. There you are. Run, coward. You won't. Game has so much possibility, especially with inspiration from games like Bellwright. Yes, you got me addicted to that game too. I love Bellwright. Bellwright's a lot of fun. I jumped onto Bellwright, I think, in the beta, because I got like beta access, and I had no idea about how the game would be like. And it's awesome how far it's come since then. There's rumors that it will be Medieval Dynasty 2 with servers for up to 8 people. If that is true, I know it's a rumor, but if that was true, that would be awesome. I would approve for sure. What is that? Oh, I was like, what is that? Termites hunting. Yes, please, my masks and my special gifts are gone. Yeah, I miss the masks all the time. I used to want more masks, but I mean, I don't mind also just being able to get our old ones back. Though new ones could also be cool. I think I won't be able to join next season because of time zone stuff. I'm sorry, Azot. the next, so in terms of like medieval dynasty for the future, because we are, like I said, we're gonna be keeping up this run for a bit. There is a limited time beta for the Legend of California that starts tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Legend of California. I might stream medieval on Saturday, but there's a good chance we might just jump back into it on Tuesday. I'm gonna start trying to stream like as early as I did today though, just so that we have the usual time frame that we're normally playing in.
See you around.
Because I know we've been playing a lot later lately. It's like starting at like 3 p.m., 2 p.m. This is the time I used to start when I lived in California.
Price is so low, you don't
Alright,
need to
Markuslav.
haggle.
Markuslav, my brother. Give me all your manure.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
That's enough for a field, but it's only like 30. So I'll have like a couple extra. What else do I need while I'm in town?
I've gotta go.
Best prices in the area. Hope to see you soon.
We did the notice board quests already, I think. Pigeons, that's 7 pigeons? Nah, that's not happening. Well is out of buckets. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab here before I go. Is there anything anybody needs who's in game that's out of town that wants something from Piastovia? 10:30 p.m. where you're at right now. Start at 8 p.m. for you. Oh snap! It's only 4:30 p.m. here. Your iron spear fell off the map. What? How did that happen? Y'all are good? All right, sounds good. All right, I'm heading back to town then. I got what I need, I think. Oh, you know what I could grab? Domazir.
Never disappoint.
Domazir, you got any bush seeds? 75. I ain't buying these yet. We got money, but we don't got 75 per bush money. This time works pretty good for my fellow Europeans. I guess it's 22:33, so 10:30. Yeah, I feel like when I streamed earlier, I definitely had a lot more people from Europe who are around regularly. But since I started streaming a lot later, like from like 3 to 8 p.m. my time, definitely not so much. But it's been cool. I feel like I've seen a lot of names I haven't seen in a while. Maybe because we're playing medieval, maybe because we're starting a little bit early. Also, what's up, Toast Prophet? Sorry, I missed you. How you doing, dude? Some special banners or decorations I can only get during events would be cool too. I agree with that. That'd be fun. Please. Unless you're sending me home. Was that the gift? Fast travel? Oh. Rot for days. I appreciate it, dude. All right, send me to the great beyond. I'm ready. I'll look at the flowers. I forgot what they said. Wait. Oh, you got more? Oh, a small pouch. That's kind of huge. Nah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. We got to get a weaver. I don't think we have a weaver unlocked yet. Yeah, we're 40 production tech away from a sewing hut, and then we could start making small pouches. All right, so from this rock, we take this road, and then it forks to the right. Eventually, I'm gonna get this. I'll remember this. .430, someone's on the East Coast. Yep, I'm in Virginia, South Virginia. Rose seeds, wish the ivy could put those on the house as well. That would come with like a rose switch. Oh, so like you could like see them growing on the vines as well. That could be interesting. I feel like now that they have the tech for the vines, if they wanted to like customize one so that it had like a different look, it'd probably be easier now. From Germany, from Netherlands. Oh, snap. I live in Virginia now, but I'm from California. I'll be moving back soon too. Hey, what's up, Lady Mystery Space? Making me want to buy this game. I love this game. I probably have like 1,500 plus hours in this game at this point. But we're doing a little multiplayer run, so we got some members in the chat. Some of the Flatbread Mafia helping build the village. Termite got us some extra meat so we can turn that into some rot for the fields, which we desperately need. I'm the hunter. Good hunter. Yeah, Termite's hunting, Bon is farming. I don't know exactly what GameZocker's doing. Oh, someone built the smithy. Massive. Ooh. GameZocker's doing the smithy and mining. Perfect. Yo, we got everybody doing everything. Fantastic. Moving back, why? It's a long story, but it's family related. Grapes and potatoes we are missing. I don't think potatoes existed or were around Poland or the medieval era during this time. Grapes, I feel like probably could have, but I don't know. Whenever you start a new run, do you make sure you do something different, or are there certain things that you make sure you do every time? I think since it's been a while, this time around, I kind of just wanted to do a village. Last time we did like a special villager only run, The run before that, I did like a no buying challenge. This time I'm not really doing any challenges. I feel like I don't do a lot of challenges for like update releases. But I'm not against the idea of doing like a special run in the future. I just gotta think of something different. I feel like I've done most of the interesting challenges, whether it be like playing on hard mode, playing with only like a hammer, because no tools is, there's not really a lot you can do without a hammer. The no buying and selling run was actually a lot of fun. I felt like I did a lot more than I normally would have. Potatoes, tomatoes, grapes, basic stuff's around the house in that time. I mean, if it was around, I'd think it'd be cool. I love farming in this game, so a farming update is always cool. Fair enough, I just hate moving, so I felt pain when you said it. Yeah, moving sucks. And we're doing a road trip this time, so that's gonna be more fun. But that's gonna be happening at the beginning of September. So like the first week of September, I'm gonna be doing that. So there might not be any streams that first week. And then the second week is BlizzCon, and I'm going to BlizzCon, so there won't be any weekend streams then. But as soon as I get back and get all settled in, I'll probably do a couple streams before I do that. I'm gonna try and get like a video done before I leave as well. And I also bought a Osmo Pocket 3 camera, so I might like record some of the trip, and then once I get back, I'll like show an abridged version of some of it, and we can like talk about it and stuff. Because I want to try and go to some cool locations while traveling. Alright, do I have rye? I might have left it over there. I have 7 rye grain. Potatoes originated in Andres Mountains of South America and were brought to Europe in the 16th century. Yeah, this game is based in 11th century, I think. And it's not completely focused on historical means, because I think like windmills and stuff didn't exist during that time, but so I guess if they really wanted to, they could make it fit. Or in the area. There was something along those lines. Remember the day you finally found the cabbage seeds on the no buy run? That was funny. Honestly, that was my favorite part about it, was the thing that I just couldn't get any of the seeds or the trees that I normally would get like day 1 or the first year. Oh, we got rye. So I feel like it made farming a lot more interesting. So if you want a fun challenge, definitely do like a no buying and selling run. How I did it was, until I could buy or get a market stall, I could sell to vendors, because else how are you gonna pay for your taxes? But you're not able to buy like seeds, saplings, fertilizer, manure. You got to do all of it. I could plant some wheat, but I'm not gonna. Have you ever played Witcher? And if yes, are you excited about the DLC in Witcher 4? I have not played Witcher. I have a friend that was really into Witcher, so I like played the start of Witcher 3. But no, I've never played like any of the Witcher games fully through. Witcher fans hate me for this, but the most of my experience of The Witcher is from Henry Cavill's Witcher series on Netflix. And I know a lot of Witcher fans don't like that series. I think I only saw like the first 2 seasons, so I didn't like keep up with it, but that was definitely a while back for sure. Oh yeah, we gotta move all this food now. I forgot I have all this food in my storage here. I think people were too suspicious of tomatoes and potatoes for a long time as they were both in the nightshade family. Oh, because like they would affect each other when you like grow them together? It'd be interesting to find the information or history on that. Yo, I'm still encumbered. What is weighing me down? Is it the meat? All right, well, I gotta keep the meat on me. I'm gonna cook it, or at least some of it. I believe they are poisonous potatoes when eaten raw. Or were at first. Maybe they had a lot of like diseases, like potential diseases. All right, we got meat on the ground. I'm gonna cook a third of it, just so villagers have something to eat. What would make this game 100% more fun would be to get an in-game wagon like the fast travel one has. Or like have like your own wagon that you can ride. I think that would be cool. That is the worst Netflix version of The Witcher. That's what I've been told, but that's my experience so far. Where can you buy toys? You can buy toy swords from blacksmith vendors, and you can buy the dolls from the seamstress vendors. Now, let me bathe. It's getting late here, so we're gonna have to sleep soon, y'all. Actually, we could sleep now. If you're rushing fields or stuff, we can wait, but I haven't played RDR 2. I played the first one and I loved it. I did not play it for any specific reason. It was just, I think something was occupying my time at the time. Yo, how are we getting all this extra Dynasty rep?
like treating you.
I should take a bath first? Fine. Fine, I will. I can bathe. It's up sort of for life. What's going on? How you doing? We're clean. We're clean.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Hello, friend.
How's your day? You're smart. You're loyal. I appreciate that.
Good luck.
Alright, where's Leopolda? Just getting all the diplomacy we can.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
Sweet. So what are we missing? What do we have versus what we're missing? We have a well, we got a woodshed. We don't have a hunting lodge, which is fine. We don't have an herbalist hut, which is also fine. Definitely have the barn and the farm sheds, orchards and fields. Pigs we should probably get set up next season so we can get manure. We could set up the sewing hut if we're starting to freeze. Honestly, we might start freezing. I didn't even think about that. I have this warm coat. I have a rich hood too, so maybe the rich hood will be enough. I'll leave the warm coat in there. And my old shirt. I'm doing good, Swoter. We chilling out here. We are getting close to finishing the first year, it looks like. We'll probably go for like an extra couple seasons. Since we're at the end of the season, though, I do want to check and see if there's anybody who wanted to join the game that's a member. I think Jared might have went to sleep. I know Azon had to go. And the other two I think are not members, so I think we might be fine for now. If Jared is around, though, or we get some more submissions, though, I may ask a couple of y'all to let some other people in. But for now, you're good. Well, we got a little bit of time. I'm going to start building this up before the season starts, because we are going to freeze. And by we, I mean you guys are going to start freezing. Or whoever gets the first warm coat. There's one warm coat in there, so somebody's gonna freeze. Or just start making torches as soon as possible. I'll keep you up. I gotta get some straw, some logs. more logs and straw. Time is it? 10? I got time. I'll run and get the straw, and then I'll probably pick that up till season changes. RDR2, such a great game, but for some reason dust always seems to fly into my eyes at the end. Strange how that happens. That happened to me in the first game, so I believe it. If you like cowboy games, we are gonna be playing a cowboy game on stream tomorrow. I got early access to the Legend of California Alpha again, and it's limited, so I'm gonna be checking that out. But depending on how that goes, we might do more medieval on Saturday. If not, we might move that to Tuesday. That's another reason why I wanted to play a little bit longer today, because this alpha is only like a limited weekend thing. So after it's done, it's done. But medieval will still be around. Also, I think Alpheus got in, which is kind of huge. So I think it's going to be me and Alpheus running around. Assuming we're on the same server. All right, big old straw. This might be enough logs. I might need one more tree. I know Termite's been hunting, but I don't know if he's been hunting things with fur. 'Cause I think fur is going to be the easiest way to get us some clothing. Alright, yeah, I do need some more logs. It's looking rather barren here in terms of trees, but I mean, they're gonna grow back. That'll be back. So many good games out there, and I keep playing the same 3 to 4 ones over and over. Hey, when a game scratches that itch, sometimes you don't need all those other games. For Keith, ASA, Medieval, Farming Sim, Conan Exiles, Icarus, Sengoku, Valheim, and Shrouded. Yeah, I love survival crafting. So any like survival crafting type games, it's like my junk food. Hunted only leather animals, but could go get a couple bears. Bears or, well, it drops for wolves. We'll see how much fur we got, because I got a couple of them down. All right, we are in the winter season. Like I said, if there are any other members that would like to join, I could have 2 slots available, but if not, we're going to continue doing our usual. Like, I think Jared had to go, so he can't join today. I need one more log. Where's that tree I chopped down? Or was in the middle of chopping down? I forget which one it was. It's slowly playing outward. It's good, but it's kind of hard. I've heard about it, but I've never played that one before. All right, you got me. I'm buying it now. This game is a lot of fun if you like village building games. And we've barely really gotten into the village management. We only have like 2 villagers, but eventually you can have like up to like 100+ villagers in one village. All right, we want basic clothes, standard clothes, winter clothes. We have enough for a few pieces. What gives the most cold protection? The coat and the boots. The boots are cheaper fur, but more leather. I want to make 2 pairs of boots. If we get some more leather, we can make 2 more pair or another pair of boots. We just need a little bit of leather. Also, I don't know if I said it, but what's up, Kimberly? What's going on? How you doing? All right, 2 more pairs of shoes in resource storage if anybody's a little cold. I could also make a pair of pants. I'll make a pair of pants. He's still stuck. What is wrong with this man? This teenage boy, what is wrong with you?
How you doing?
Get some help.
Hello, sir. Bye.
What happened, Termite? Wish there were servers on this game. Hate to play alone. If you ever join the... Ooh, a villager? If you ever join the Discord or join the official Discord, you can ask around. Sometimes there's some people that would like to play around. And when I stream, I'm usually always playing multiplayer, but I keep it open to members only. Becoming a member of the channel doesn't cost too much. I think tier 1 is only 99 cents. Later in the run, once we've gotten through like the beginning and we're a little bit more established, if there's not as many people trying to join, then I'll let non-members in. But usually for like day 1 streams, I keep it. Special villager? What kind of special villager? Ooh, hunter. Where are you at? Oh, so you got him over here. Okay, I know where you got him. We don't have a hunting lodge, but I think we're gonna need one now. I know you're doing a lot of hunting, so maybe you want to make like a hunting specific area. So if you want to move the hunting lodge once I place it, you could do whatever you want with it. Okay, let's get this hunting lodge going for this new guy. We got the stone. I'm gonna need more logs. Never enough logs. This kid can't grow up any faster. He needs to start chopping trees for me. Love a good survival crafting game. I have no idea what's happening with Frigid. I don't think I've heard of Frigid before. What is that? Want to play the Long Dark 2? It's with co-op. Never played the first one. Long Dark. I feel like I've heard that game before, but it's not coming to mind. Oh, yeah, I know this game. My wife played it a little bit. I didn't play it though. She said I would like it. Does it have ping when you play with people far away? Because I'm in France. I mean, that's a good question. I think Bonn, Gamesocker's in Germany. Bonn is in the Netherlands? I don't remember where you're from, Bonn, sorry. And Termite, I'm not too sure either. But I mean, they have less than 50 ping. I don't think they have too much lag, but if they do, let me know in the chat, y'all. Netherlands, yeah, there we go. I did remember. Termites in Canada. Yeah, so I'm on East Coast US, so even with that far, maybe because I don't have, maybe because my internet's good, I have a pretty steady connection, maybe that helps. I do recall once we get like a much bigger village, they were starting to have more issues in terms of like frame rate. But for this village, I might try and keep it down to 100% building limit to keep the lag low. Because even in like the Mafinia village, by the end of it, I was almost getting 20 to 30 frames. Some lag with moving buildings or with building roads, but overall is fine. All right, we got Hunting Lodge. We'll throw Roderick in Hunting Lodge, and I guess we'll have him gather. What are we gonna have this dude gather? I feel like we don't need a lot of food right now, so I'm thinking mostly leather and fur. If y'all want to change it though, you can. For survival game by Celeritas Games. Frigid. Oh, there's a demo for it. Oh, this is interesting. This looks kind of cool. Oh, I like the wolf model. I'll put it on my wish list so I can keep an eye out for it in the future. Also, what's up, Rosa? How's the update so far? It's going good. We are almost done with the first year. We're in winter right now. We have, holy, I'm gonna have to go see what Bond's doing. It's been a minute. But yeah, we're building on the island next to Klonitsa. Bond's building up some farming areas on the other side right now. I think he's got his house. He's got a resource storage, farm shed, barn. Yeah, this is gonna be like our farming area for the village. So you got the trees down, so they're gonna start growing. Nice. This is gonna be a rotation field. I see some hops in the back. Yo, this must have taken a hot minute to get all this plowed. But I bet you got some good farming skill. Farmers North 1. Now this is good. This looks good. Like I said, if there's anything I can do to help you, or if you need me to grab you anything, let me know. I guess we got storage here. I can throw some of the stuff in the storage. Need some decorations. Yeah, maybe we'll start unlocking some containers and stuff like that. I'm gonna take Master of Destruction. I'm gonna take Mule, so I can carry more. I'm gonna take Full Focus, so I stop consuming stamina in Inspect mode. I will also take Crafting Expert. Can play hide and seek in the storage now. Where is he? I'm sneaking. I'm cheating, I mean. I do like how the new resource storages look on the inside though. Let me see what I can unlock in terms of decor. I have a little bit of money on me. Most of it's in storage, but tanning racks, a leather bundle. That's cheap. I'll buy the leather bundles. The firewood piles. The hay bales. I got the fruit baskets. Hearts are gonna be a while. Mixed piles are gonna be a while. Rock piles are gonna be a while. And then containers. Can't get clay yet, but we can get bundles. Some sacks. The first 2 barrels. Get a chest. All right, I think I've unlocked most of the containers. I got a chair, a couple chairs. Grab a table. All right, I spent too much money. How much are taxes next season? 1,300. All right, let's go back into town. I might go and let me get the money. I'm pulling all the money out, but I unlocked a bunch of decorations that we can work with in the village. One of the villagers is missing something. Oh, water buckets. We don't have a workshop yet. We have the resources for one. Maybe crossplay increases risk of lag and rubber banding. I definitely think so. I'm on PS5, and when I crossplay with PC, I lag like hell. I do notice that sometimes if I jump into a console person's save, I lag a lot more. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, this needs to be a little bit closer, just so I can reach it. I'll put it here for now, but I'm gonna move it. Now we can make some buckets.
No word. How is that?
Excuse me, ma'am. I need to get over there. Never mind. I need to get a tree. And I broke my axe again. Everything's falling apart. Also, what's up, Tasha? Do you still play Conan Exiles? I do. I might do a couple more videos on Conan in the next month or so. But stream-wise, right now, I got some other things that I gotta play for now. Nah, my Conan videos did pretty good, so we'll probably do more Conan stuff on the channel. Conan is one of my very first survival crafting games I ever played. And you can still have like villager management type stuff with the thralls and stuff, so I'm definitely down to play more. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I was like, something doesn't seem right. In multiplayer, how close can one player village be to another player's village? Can they be close to that 2 villagers? So that looks like 1. Oh yeah, there's like a limit to it. So like you see like the little red squares. So anything in these areas you can't build. But I mean, you can build like close enough that you're kind of like a different section of the village. But into it, nah. Save that poor guy. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what's wrong with him. I should also be checking this area literally every day or every season, just in case the witch lady spawns. All right, now we can make some planks. And then we'll get some buckets.
Will it take long?
Let's say 14. We don't have enough villagers that they're using all the buckets in time, so once we get a couple more villagers, it's going to change rapidly. Because I do have 2 times water. 2 times villager needs. Now we can shove the buckets in storage. They're going to be off work soon, but still. I don't know what's wrong with them. I'm gonna move some of these buildings and separate them a bit more though. So like workshop 1, I want to be on the other side of the water here. Like I said, I kind of want to have all of the production buildings like surrounding this little water, this little puddle. I'm thinking we have a road like somewhere over here. Oh, because that could be like a flat location. I guess I could put it here too. I'll just leave it. It shouldn't make too much of a difference. Oh, this is fancy. Got a fence around a stone house. Nice. It's probably Game Zocker's house, I'm assuming.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Posted an example in Discord of some weird stuff happening. Oh, what the heck? I've never seen that before. Tends to happen in multiplayer. Building parts are just all over the place. Oh yeah, that's definitely not on my ends. Or even if I join somebody else's save. Never played long enough, but are able to take over the map like NPC towns. OU taxes. Nah, eventually you can have enough where you're making basically so much money you don't really have anything to do with it. You'll still always have to pay taxes depending on how much you have, but I feel like unless you're doing like a tax challenge, it's not going to be too hard to deal with. Ooh, copper. Copper, don't mind if I do. I'ma smoke this. We need some axes. Some tin? I'll smelt the tin too. Specials are kind of pointless nowadays because the normal ones level so fast. It definitely seemed like my woodshed villager leveled up way quicker than normal. Leopolda, Vyaslava have already leveled once. Even Midard has leveled his extraction while being an apprentice. I'm gonna unlock copper axes. I'm gonna go chop some trees. And we're gonna make a bunch of axes. I think I can make 9. I think that's what it said. And actually, let's sleep when everybody's ready. Head back to town or make a campfire, y'all. We're gonna get some sleep. I don't like these bouncing trees. We've already had a tree casualty in the village. Diplomacy's a pain to level, at least early game. Buying and selling will increase it, but also just like flirting with villagers. I've been trying to do that every day. I think we have a couple ladies in the village. If you get married early though, yeah, it can take quite a while to level up your diplomacy.
How is life treating you?
Oops, wrong dialogue. I'm sorry, Vyaslava.
Good luck.
I don't know their attitudes. I haven't been paying attention, I'll be honest.
See you around.
Let's make these axes. I'm making all of the copper axes. I'm gonna put them in storage and then we're gonna get some sleep. I'm thirsty. All right, let me go get water. I was like, if it's the end of the season, I could just sleep through it, but all right, termites wading through the water. I'm gonna put the rot in the resource storage so we can just grab it from the other storage by the farms. Even though it's supposed to go in food storage, it doesn't matter. It still works. That should be like 60 fertilizer though. Reset my trap. I don't think I can place. Oh, I can place another rabbit trap. Is this water deep enough to bathe in? I assume not, but I believe we can make a basin now that we got planks. Yeah, we just need to get the planks. I'm going to bed. If you move the stuck guy to another house, he might unstuck. I'll have to try that. The other option is just like reloading, but I didn't feel like reloading. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? Just came back to say Mexico won the first game. Nice, nice. Congrats. Today's a bit crowded to keep up with both IG and IRL chats. No worries, brother. Hello, sir. We don't have to question anything that happened there.
How can I help you?
Vyaslava, how are you doing? Beautiful eyes. She didn't like that. So don't compliment Vyaslava. She hates it.
Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Medard, I see him.
Water. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink.
Now he's flown in the house. Surely he'll be fixed next stream, surely. Leopolda,
Friend.
you like being complimented, right? You have beautiful eyes. See, she likes that. Your smile is more warming than the campfire itself. I think you like jokes. Yeah, she likes jokes.
So long.
Tell Leopolda jokes. Don't compliment Vyaslava. By the way, this is the end of the realm here. Oh, right there at the end of the map. Yeah, this is like the stopping point, I think. So we're like right on the edge. Kind of like with Mafinia, I guess. We were building like right on the edge with Mafinia. Oh, nice sword, dude. I want to go and sell some stuff. Maybe these shearing scissors. My old shirt. A couple axes. Because taxes are 1,400, so I imagine it's gonna be Oh, you got the elite helm too. Oh, you hit up the camp up top, didn't you? Nice, dude. Bro's a beast. He's a beast out here. All right, I really need to bathe. No one's gonna talk to me if I'm this smelly. You put a lot of steak in the storage. Nice. What do you say? I've given you something. Oh. Oh, you found another pouch? Huge. Thanks, dude. I'll swap pouches and I'll throw the other pouch in storage. I wanted to make a bath. Let me see if I can make a bathtub really quick.
How can I help you?
I got a shield too. You know what's kind of unlucky? We need to move this over like a touch to the left.
The keys do not stand under the tree when it falls.
Just so it can reach storage. There we go. Oh, that was stolen, right? Whoops. Good thing nobody saw that. I'm gonna put the bath next to the well. And I'm gonna fill it up. We don't have any more buckets. They're probably all filled. It's 3 buckets, right? 3 buckets to fill the bathtub. Mafia is a great spot build-wise, but it's so far away from Piestovia, or I'm just lazy. Nah, it's quite a ways away. When we were there, we were just going from we were going to Mafia to Ostoya and then fast traveling over, which costs a bit of money. But it was still fun to build over there. I think my biggest villages on Oxbow so far have been that Mafia village and then Gustovia. Gustovia was like my first village that I felt like caught, because I did try and build a village over there, I think west of Piestovia at first, but I didn't keep up with that run. I think that was just 4 videos. Pretty sure I still have the save file though. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Termite, did you ever rob Skouky? Did you ever rob Skouky? I'm lurking. Hope I'll catch you later on Discord for tomorrow. Push myself to release another CE video. Time to work under pressure. Don't burn yourself out, but if you're rolling, keep on rolling, brother. Nah, man, I'll probably start playing around like 1 or 2 p.m. tomorrow. Where was Gustovia again? Gustovia was north of Skauki. So I built it, or I guess east of Skauki. So it was mostly like here. Yeah, I think the majority of my village was in this area. Then I had like a bridge that went over here that had more buildings. Over here, not so much, but mostly in this area. Because I initially, when I built over here, I wanted to have like a bridge in the village. And this was before you could build your own bridges. So at that time, it was just all on this side. But when they added the bridges, then that was when I expanded further. But now, like I said, me and Alpheus are going to be playing, I think, Legend of California tomorrow. It's like a closed alpha that starts. So if you like cowboys or survival crafting games, you might enjoy it. We played a little bit on the channel, so there's a good chance some of y'all have seen it before. It's the new game that Jeff Kaplan is working on, the original lead dev of Overwatch and Wrath of the Lich King WoW. So it's a bunch of like vet industry devs from Blizzard. All right, Millibor, where you at? Also, did anybody get these coins? Nope. Free 300 coins. If you didn't know this existed, in Klonitsa, in the bushes right here, I'm in Klonitsa, there's a workshop, and in the bushes right here, there's a pouch with 300 coins.
What? Another client? Welcome.
Honest work is the only purpose of life.
I think that's all I'm gonna be able to sell to you for now.
Good
That's okay.
luck.
I'll check for the special by the water. If he's not there, we'll go to Piestovia and cook some fish. Isn't that area pretty hilly? It definitely was. So this is, I remember this is what I did. So this area right here, this like lighter area, is all hills. So I put all my fields in this area. I had some production buildings just around this triangle road. And then I had a road that goes up the hill following the fields. And then it's flat again up here. So there was like a road up here, and then all the villagers like lived up here. I never rob anything. Gonna go. My wife just got back from work. See you around. Sounds good, Termite. Thanks so much for playing, man. Thanks for helping gather some resources and build the village with us. Hunting for some furs. Keeping us warm. I'm on the wrong road. I need to go this way. Built nothing, only hunted and explored. It still helped. It still helped. So I appreciate it. Often try to build near clay pits so I have a pasture for my pigs, then preferably like a small pond for the ducks. I definitely like to build around water if possible. Like this area, this is one of my favorite locations to build. The water's not super deep in this area, so you're not gonna really be able to bathe very well, but if you need a flat location to build, this is definitely a good spot. Any bandits? Since Termite explored, he probably gathered all the stuff here. Nope. Oh no, we got an untouched abandoned location. All right. Some coins in the wall right there. I forgot if there's anything on the roof up here. I don't think so. Some coins, some wool, a bag, and some thread. Some more coins, some wheat grain, some animal feed. Surely I've missed something, but I think we got the most important stuff. I'm out of here. Onwards to Piastovia and around the Wizards. Respect the Wizards. It's a shame that the geese can't swim on the ponds. Yeah, I wish they could. I think that would be really cool. I always build them next to the water, but yeah, they don't really use it. Pop a stamina potion. And while we're over here, we'll also check for another special since we're on the way. Damn, the fish see me now. I think in the winter update, the fish fixed the fish bug. It used to be super easy to fish. Hey, what's up, Oso? New watcher. Hope everyone is well. Hope you're doing well as well, Oso. We are up. We're almost finished with our first year in medieval here. I think we only have like 3 or 4 villagers. We have 2 specials already. I'm still keeping an eye out for more though. Nope, it's clear. It's clear out here. Now the update's fun. Like I said, it's mostly decorations, lots of new containers and items to place, and villagers actually use the items around the village now. So it's definitely a big update in terms of immersion. But on top of that, they announced the new map today, so there's going to be a new map coming out at the beginning of next year. It's going to be a free DLC, so I think that's really cool that they already announced a free map. What's up, Vakulenko? Hi from Moscow. Holy snap, what's up, dude? What's going on? We got people from all over the world out here. I want to be able to build fences in water. That could definitely help with the geese thing, maybe, keeping them in, but it could be interesting. All right, we're back. We're back in town. Since we're here, there's a couple things I can do. Markuslav, I found this silk shawl. I could gift it to a lady, but I need the money.
Take care.
Cosmere,
Some of my wares.
hook me up with all your fish. Never mind, somebody cooked your fish already.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
All right, well then I don't gotta.
Only the best products here.
I'll keep the animal feed. We did unlock pigs, but we haven't built the pigsty yet. Also, don't mind me. I'm about to lose 20 Dynasty rep.
My cousin used to be a robber.
It's worth it, I promise.
Then he took an arrow in the knee.
It is very much worth it. Always take from that chest. In terms of quests, 54 feathers, 9 wooden hose, 3 wicker baskets. We can do the wicker baskets. I'm sure we could do the hose, but I don't know about the feathers. Are you selling lots of feathers, Markuslav? You have 47, I have 9. Does he want more than 56 feathers? He wants 54 feathers. Okay, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll buy all of his feathers. I'm gonna take all of his, maybe like 9 logs. And then those baskets.
See you soon.
And then we just turn these into Derwin, I think. Whoever my man's is. Here you are.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Take the baskets, take the feathers. I gotta go make some hose. I need 45 sticks.
Whatever you need.
Surely you have 45 sticks. Luckily the raw resources are cheap, so we can just buy them out. Make the 9 hose. We unlock the excavation shed, which means we can start harvesting stone and straw and clay.
How do you do, Baker?
And then give him more of the hose. So I think that's going to be all the notice board quests we're going to do. Those ones are really easy. What's a special? A special villager are limited villagers you can find in select locations. I don't think there are any around here I can recruit right now. But for example, sometimes there's a random chance a homeless dude will spawn over here. And instead of giving him money, you can offer him a place into your village. And I think he has really good survival and really good diplomacy. So like the special villagers can spawn with like a 5 or a 6 in their skills, whereas the villagers in your camps can only spawn with up to a 3.
Have a nice day. Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell me white powder.
What settings are you playing on? Struggle to get the perfect settings for a playthrough. I don't think there's any perfect settings. It just depends on what you prefer. For my settings, my basic settings, I usually like to do 2x taxes, 2x villager needs, 2-day seasons, just to have a little bit of a challenge. But since we're doing multiplayer, well, before the multiplayer thing, I also have fast crafting and fast building on. Yeah, so if we were decorating, I'd turn on stop dropped items from spoiling. If I was playing solo, I'd leave tech gain to 100%. But since we have 4 people gathering technology, it's essentially still like 2x because we have all the people doing different things. Gonna go play some ESO. Thanks for the stream, Sir J. Anytime my cats are divas. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good one on ESO. Did Cassia ever come back, by the way? She's still crying. Why are you crying?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I'll sell you this bag. And this mead? You want some mead?
See you soon.
I'm just trying to trade with villagers and get a little bit of coin because next season is tax season. And if we can sleep, y'all, let's sleep here.
Only the best products here. Have a nice day.
Time for me to go to bed, but it's been fun watching, playing. Looking forward to the new update this weekend. Decorating spree. Heck yeah. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Descafina. Hope you have a good night. Cassia gets the new quest when you have a child. Ah, okay, okay. So we gotta get married before any of that. All right, guys, I'm gonna, if it lets me, I'm sleeping. Oh, 3 seconds, 3 minutes.
Stupidity is the one deadly illness. I have no instruments.
We got all the main quests done. If there's any members that would like to join, let me know. There is an open spot right now. I might go for like another season or two. Normally I would probably end at this time, but I got some extra time. Game is finally downloaded. Huge. Question, should I switch to my YouTube account with my Discord name for membership? Now, it doesn't matter. As long as you can message me on Discord telling me who you are, I can just send you the code. Man in tights. A nobleman passing through your village, you find his purse laying on the ground. What will you do? Let your people have it. Take it for yourself. Return it to the nobleman. Let's return it. The villagers are gonna be upset. I need the Dynasty rep this early, okay? Surprise! I'm back in the village. So here's our little village. It's coming together. It's not a lot of decorations, but Bond's going crazy on the farming area up here. Oh, a Herald quest. Yeah, I see that. Let me talk to the ladies and I'll go check out the Herald quest because I need to go pay taxes anyways. All right, Vyaslava doesn't like to be complimented. But I don't think she likes jokes either. Let's ask her if she sings. Nope. I'm glad to have met you. I take great pride in my work. Okay, so she's a hard worker. So she might like me saying she's got an athletic figure. Yeah, okay. I've got you downloaded via Slava.
See you soon.
All right, Leopolda likes jokes.
Oh, it's you again.
This is an easy way to get your diplomacy up, so that's why we're doing this. I think she likes flirting too. Maybe it's because I have high affection with her.
Good luck.
All right, since we're in a new season too, I think that also means we can start doing flax. So we should start planning some flax. We got 2 bronze sickles that we can work with right now. I'm probably gonna break one on my field though. Let's be real. So last spring we didn't plant anything. In summer we planted some cabbage. Fall we planted some rye. So this season we're gonna plant flax. Maybe some oats. Can you insult her? Imagine. And that's what she gives you positive affection towards. No, I think she's either a hard worker or a snob. I'm pretty sure it's hard worker because she said she takes pride in her work. I think if she was a snob, she likes the compliments. And I need a potion. Potion seller, I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. Potion seller. You know what, mead will work. We can work with mead. I'll be a little drunk, but it is what it is. How much does taxes cost this season? $21.97. I have $32.19. So let's go and pay those taxes. I'm gonna leave the sickle in here too, just in case Bon or anybody needs it. Gonna invite a woman that you want to marry. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Feel free. If I build up my affection with Leopolda fast enough, maybe I'll marry Leopolda. Because I think I married a Leopolda in an old save. I don't really care for my wife to be like a special villager or anything like insane. But I do want to see the Cassia quest, so once I get a little bit of diplomacy, I definitely want to get that going. I know, I'm sure a lot of y'all have already seen it, but I didn't really play through it the last update. Badger? Give me your fur, Badger. I think you give fur. Yeah. Fur and a little bit more hunting tech. Been playing for a little bit now, but the tech struggle is real. Everything cool I want is locked behind some points that I seem to never earn any. What are you trying to level up your tech in? I can probably tell you what will level up your tech really fast. You get 2 special items in Cassia's quest. Ooh, that's cool. Now that we have some rye and we have the barn, we could probably start getting that flatbread going. I don't know if we have a kitchen, but we definitely can build a kitchen.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory of faces.
Who are you? I don't know who you are. All right, let's visit the Herald and see what he's got going on. And let me quick save. You know what? I have not saved the game once since I started. Oh, that's looking fancy in here. Berry wine, take... What, I could just take this?
You poor people sure smell awful. But your ale is...
Who put these here? These... I swear these have not always been here. Let alone since when have you always been able to take them? I ain't complaining, I ain't complaining. All right, Radost, what's up? Greetings, I'm here by order of His Majesty, King Zbigniew the Bloody. Oh, we have an evil king, that's fantastic. When do we ever have not an evil king? What does the king desire? The king is furious since our entire supply of grain got spoiled. Now the royal's granary steward, wait, the royal granary steward, before being beheaded, concluded that the building had a leakage. You killed him? His Grace asked his subjects to donate a substantial part of their grain harvest. So it wasn't his fault. I mean, I guess he should have been the one fixing the leak. Well, rip that guy. Tell me, what do you need?
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
125 oat grain and rye grain, which we already have the rye grain.
I shouldn't drink too much. I'm the
That's not bad.
after all.
We just have to buy out the oats and the oat grain, and I think that will solve our case here. Mere God, I'm here to pay for my taxes. Oh, that's why spring is my favorite time of year. I can't stand the bloody bugs, but I simply love the clinking of easy earned money. Come to Papa.
Good luck.
You'll get yours one of these days, brother.
I'll fret. My wares never disappoint.
Well, now that I'm out of money, here, do you want to buy this Hnefatafel that I found on the table?
When the new supplies are going to come.
And these berries out here. In return,
Finally,
never mind. It's already been done. I got some diplomacy though. That's huge. We can finally start putting points in barter. I'm gonna double up barter because I always be buying and selling stuff. Everything, tools, decorations, villagers say they're mad because their houses are empty. So decorations is production tech. Survival. It's probably survival and production that you're looking for the most, I'm guessing. Because in terms of building, the only way to level up your building tech is just by building and placing items. So you'll get that done with decorating. For production, my favorite has always been making flatbread, because you can mass craft lots of flour and then just turn it into flatbread in the kitchen.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
For survival, you can just pick stuff up off the ground, or you can make like clothing dyes in the herbalist hut, make poisons, crafting in the herbalist hut basically. This is gonna be expensive.
Must be so dull.
Don't talk about my village. Don't call my village dull, lady. Who do you think you are?
Have a nice day.
All right, I got some oats. I think with these oats, if I harvest them or turn them into grain, we might have enough for the quest. But now it's been a minute. Let me, I guess I'll go down the list. For building, the easiest way to level up your building tech is by just building. So you're just going to be building a lot of stuff. But that includes decorations. So even like the smallest decorations will give you 1 building tech each. So an easy way to level up your building tech is just by placing sitting stumps and then breaking them down with Master of Destruction so you get half of your resources back. If you want to brute force it. For survival, the easiest will be hunting animals, setting traps, and fishing. I forget it says right here. For farming, it's literally just doing any farming job. So farming, breeding animals, threshing, anything that you do in the barn, essentially. And then production is crafting specific items, not all items, and cooking. I would say the easiest way would be through cooking flatbread, though. Wow, the villagers looking in here.
Sometimes I get a feeling that
Nothing fancy. Ooh, some supplies though. Planks and logs this early is always good. I know your wife can give you the quest to like place items around the village sometimes, but I remember in like, it would happen pretty frequently in Noble Legacy where one of the villagers would be like, please put like 3 or 5 items down. Almost like, I guess the equivalent of medieval would be like once every year or so. That could be like a cool notice board type of quest. Oh, I should have checked the notice board while I was in town. I guess I have to go back anyways for giving the stuff to him, so not much is lost there. Oh. Where you at? You're gonna get the shank wolf. It's the only item I have. Yo, these guys make me look like I'm actually good at combat this game. If you want to become a beast in dealing with combat in this game, fight them with like a very low range weapon like a hammer, because then you'll kind of like be able to see how you can like dodge them or interrupt them. Because like when wolves charge you, if you like swing at them right before they bite you, it interrupts their attack. I think spear would probably be the easiest one if you just want something easy.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing else...
Normally I'd be using like a ranged weapon, but I haven't gotten any ranged weapons yet. We had a couple bows and stuff, but they were kind of like low durability. Here's an extra knife. Some animal feed, beer bottles, feathers, fur, log, bottle. I'm gonna leave all the grains in here because I can thresh it in the farm area. With all the trees cut down, yeah, you can actually see both sides of the village now. I just realized I should take a stamina potion to cut down trees early game. Stamina potions or drinks that give you stamina consumption buffs are huge. So like you're not gonna find a lot of fish tart early on, but fish tart will carry you in terms of stamina later. I do like potions of stamina early on for sure though. I've drank maybe 2 this stream. All right, thresh all the oats. Give me them oats. That's 140 oat grain. So how much in total? All right, we have everything. We got the oats and the rye grain. So we can turn that in and get an easy quest completion. Now there's gonna be a bit of a problem though, because our king is evil. We have Zbigniew the Bloody. For those that don't know, the title of your king determines their alignment. So you can have a good king, a neutral king, or an evil king. I have a video that shows all like the titles off, but Bloody is most definitely an evil king. I feel like the evil titles are pretty obvious because it's gonna be like the cruel, the bloody, the mad, the insane, or something like that. The neutral ones can be a little bit harder to point out because some of them seem like they would be like good. Now give me all the oats and give me all the rye. I'm so sorry, team, but the king demands oats. So we must give him our oats. At least some of them. Another thing that will help you chop trees down, or even better, if you need something to mine, like if you want to mine faster, if you drink a potion of strength or a plum wine, that'll give you more damage more damage dealt. And that doesn't just apply to damage, it also applies to like chopping down trees. So if you have an axe and then you drink a strength potion, it'll take less hits to chop down. So like if you had like the best axe and then the best wine, I think in 1 or 2 hits you can chop down like trees. You can mine nodes. It's super quick. Brother, can I have some oats? No, brother. These are my oats. Love the game, but I find it hard, always hungry, lacking some stuff. For food, I usually just hunt one animal or something and grab some meat and just cook it. Or you can just cook some fish from like the vendors and keep that on you. In terms of helping with the village, usually the first villager I like to have is an extractor, somebody that will gather logs and sticks, just so you're not lacking as much stuff. You'll still be lacking for sure. I think for the first couple of years, you're gonna have to do a lot of the manual harvesting and crafting yourself. But once you get to like, I would say year 3 to 5, you'll probably have a bit more of your supply auto-generating from your villagers, your automation rather. But you'll definitely still have to like do a bit of the work yourself. Once you get deep into the village though, I feel like you're really only going to be like selling and managing your stuff, maybe trading. Meme is hilarious.
I love when nature comes back.
Can't get membership for some reason, so won't be joining, but I'm okay with watching. This is fun. Like I said, later into the run, if people are still around that aren't members, I'll usually let non-members join later in time. Usually like the first stream or the first 2 streams, I try to keep it to members only though.
See you soon.
I'm not too sure. We're definitely going to be doing Medieval Dynasty next Tuesday. I might stream it on Saturday or Sunday, but I was talking about it earlier in the stream. There is a closed alpha for Legend of California, which is like a Western survival crafting game that I played on the channel before. So since that's only lasting 3 days, I'll probably spend a bit of my time doing that. And then we'll jump back into Medieval and we'll keep going. So I'll say this, Lady Mystery, if you are around on Tuesday or next weekend and I see you, let me know. I can get you in for a couple seasons. Hey, what's up, Walassi? Welcome back. Want to play the survival cowboy game? It is a lot of fun, I'll be honest. I feel like there's not a lot of games that scratch a similar itch that Medieval does for me. No, I didn't mean to steal that. You guys didn't see me steal that? I can't believe they didn't see that. It doesn't have the village management or anything, but you can still like build your own ranch. There's a lot more gunplay and combat. Oh, when did they put this here? I never noticed this. Now that I mention it, I'm noticing a couple more decorations around the village. Maybe I just haven't been paying a lot of attention, but they've definitely done some stuff around the tavern that I didn't notice. Ludmila, are you selling night vision potions yet? Please. Please. Thank goodness, thank goodness. All right, guys.
See you soon.
It'll never be dark for us ever again. In my first 100 hours of Medieval Dynasty, I will say this. I underestimated the power of consumables. So don't take consumables for granted, especially if you're new. Night vision's huge for being able to see in the day. There is a potion called Potion of Camouflage that makes it so aggressive. I don't even think it's just aggressive. Most animals won't see you until you hit them or like you essentially touch them. So that one's really useful for hunting. As we were talking about earlier, stamina and strength potions are really good for harvesting resources or just getting around. Was there something else I needed to do into town? There was, hold on. I literally almost forgot to do it again. I'll just sleep in town and I'll continue from there. I haven't looked at the notice board this season and I'm trying to get some more Dynasty rep. Around how cool the OST for this game was. Yeah, they did a really good job on the music in this game. I think last year they put out like a second volume of the new music because they added like more combat music around the time of the combat update. But I love the medieval music. I'm about to lay down though, guys, so get ready for sleeping. 5 logs, 9 rot, 2 boars. I guess. No, because I gotta do field stuff. I don't have time for that. No boars. 4s will have to wait. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on? You been having fun? Yeah, we're doing good out here. I just found out we had an evil king, but we completed the Herald quest, I believe. Did I turn that in?
Hello there. See you soon.
Yeah, we finished a Herald quest. He just wanted some oats and some rye grain. Now I got a couple side quests I want to finish here. 5 logs, 9 rot. I'm pretty sure I can buy that from Markuslav.
Oh, best goods in the realm.
5 logs.
Goodbye.
I don't think villagers sell rot. If it was, it would be Posdemir, but I don't think he does.
Only the best products here.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Can someone check the resource storage and see if we have 9 rots? Else I might have doomed us there. I didn't think about that. I might have to go hunt the boar just to make up for it.
Hello there. Good luck.
Let me buy one more thing. One more thing before I go back. How are we doing on coin? 250. We're kind of broke. There's 1 rot. Oof. All right, well, we're probably gonna lose 50 Dynasty rep this
Only the
season.
best products here.
It is what it is. Manure. Give me all your manure.
See you soon.
Can I make logs and stone?
These days, price rises are set in the sun rises.
As far as I'm aware, nobody robbed Skouki, and I know Skouki's got some good tools. I gotta walk over there. It's not too important right now. I think the fields are the most important. We need to get some flax down for the coming season. Are all these updates still not a thing on Xbox? For the new gen consoles, it is. So PS5 and Xbox Series XS. But any of the updates that, or the old gen consoles that never got Oxbow, they're still not getting updates. And they're not going to get updates. So yeah, if you're playing on like PS5, Xbox Series XS, GameZocker's on PS5. I think Ida plays on PS5. And they're all playing the new update. All right, I'm pulling out my knife. Just in case there's a wolf that tries to jump me again. How many days per season do you usually run? So I started 2 days per season when I first started streaming, mostly because when you finish a full year, I think you finish around like 4 hours, which was like my stream time. So my thought was, oh, if I do 2-day seasons, then I can finish a year per stream. And the more and more I've played it that way, the more I've just been like, I kind of prefer it that way. 3 days feels a little too long. If you could change any day or any time during the 3rd day, I think I'd like it more. And 1 day is just way too short. So I feel like 2 is like the perfect in between. Brother, you're still stuck. To be fair, I've also played a lot, like I have over 1,500 hours in this game. So for somebody who's playing like brand new or you haven't played a lot, I think 3 days default is just fine. If you feel like that's still not enough time, I would say go up to 6, because after the 3rd day, no matter how many days you have per season, whether it's 4 days, 30 days, after 3 days, you can change the season any time of the day, no matter what. So if you're playing more than 3 days, I usually just recommend just turn it to 30. It doesn't really hurt anything. Because then whenever you're ready, you can just change to the new season. I threw a little more than 100 oats and rye and some manure in storage if you need it. 6 more raw in the storage. We need 9. I was leaving some stuff outside my house, but I think I picked it up. Yeah, I picked it up. Maybe check some of the housing chests. I don't know if anybody had some supplies around that maybe went bad. That would be kind of cool. But it's not looking like it. Dude, everybody changed their house to like, they flipped it. I have the saddest house in the village. Everybody's got a house out of stone. I just noticed that. How much stone do we have? 250? If nobody minds, I'm gonna turn the house to stone. Stone. This should be stone. Stone. Change the window to stone. All right, I think we're good. Stone house. There it is. Still a thatch roof, but I like the thatch roof, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the thatch roof more than the plank roof. So the berry wine in here, the meat. What's the new update? The new update is the full stock update. So this update added, I think, 30 plus new containers, 40 plus new decorations. Villagers can now use the workplace decorations like the log chopping stations. You'll see them using them before they work and stuff. So like the tanning stations, they can use all these now. They can chop trees or chop logs. They could use the defeathering station, the butter churn. The laundry, can't forget about the laundry. Laundry stations, the clotheslines. And then the storage buildings have a storage interior now. So now the storage will dynamically like change on the inside, depending on how many resources you have in there. So both the resource storage and the food storage have changed quite a bit on the inside. Now, if you don't like it and you prefer the storages the way they were before, you can just turn off storage interior. It's going to be auto off for any of your original villages, just in case you've decorated some of them. But I think for new saves, it's going to be on automatically. Also, good night, Nomad. Appreciate you stopping by. It's 11:30 p.m. in the UK. You have a good night, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna dig up this tree. I do like the smithy being in this area, but I kind of want to shift it over to the left a little bit. So the stump gotta go stump. Yeah, that's much better. If we need to place some things over here, it won't conflict with the berries. That's a little bit away from the road. There's just a lot more room to work with. I have the hunting lodge here. I don't want to keep the hunting lodge here. So I don't know if anybody wants to use this for their own builds or something like that. I always prefer to have the hunting lodge kind of be out of town. Not sure what we're doing with that side of the village yet, so I'm just gonna put it over there. I think we can get fields going, yeah? I know you're probably hard at work on the fields over there already. I'm gonna use 25 fertilizer, but the rest I'm gonna leave. How long has he been playing? We've been going for 5 hours. We just finished year 1 and we just started year 2. Or rather, we're almost done with the first spring of year 2. My bad, literally says it there. No worries, dude. Not everybody sees that. Now, we just finished our first Herald quest, which luckily was an easy one. We paid our taxes, no problem. I just broke my bag, I need another one. We didn't do any flax planting the first spring, so now we're doing it this season. Also, we've gotten, I think, 5 villagers in total. 5 villagers. 3 or 2 of which. I think it's 2 of which are specials. Roderick is a special hunter. Medard was an apprentice. But once he turns 18, he's going to be a lumberjack. Oh, I broke my hoe. I don't have another one? I thought I had a backup one. What's the trick of getting specials in the Oxbow? Remember it differently than quests in the first map. So specials spawn randomly in certain locations around the map every season. Sometimes they won't spawn, sometimes they will. But there's probably about like a dozen or a dozen and a half different locations where villagers spawn. We got one of our hunters at this fork in the road right here, and we got the apprentice kid in this corner. The little crossroads. But if I was gonna give like a rundown of where you can find all the villagers that I can remember, you can find a witch on the island here. You can find a farmer in the the bandit camp that spawns here if you haven't built there. There's a producer that spawns in Klonitsa. There's a farmer that spawns on this little creek. There's a witch that spawns in the abandoned location. There's a producer that spawns on this road. Somebody spawns by this lake, but I don't remember what it was. Hunter spawns here. Homeless dude spawns here. Extractor spawns here. There's like 2 or 3 villagers that spawn on this road. There's like a caged lady over here and then a caged lady over here. I'm surprised I remember these locations. Extraction villager up there. A homeless guy can also spawn in Ostoya or in Piastovia. A producer can spawn on the bridge north of Ostoya. I think another extractor spawns up here. And then a farmer somewhere around here. Surely I've missed a couple of them, but those are the ones that I can think of just by looking at the map. Jay, after playing this game for over 15,000 hours, would you recommend it? Nah, don't play this game, guys. It's not fun. I feel like I'm a little biased if I... And 1,500, not 15,000, sorry. I feel like I'm a little biased, which is kind of why I haven't made like a review for this game. Steam reviews be like... It's always some guy that doesn't recommend it but has like thousands of hours in the game that says not to play it. Nah, I love Medieval Dynasty. This is like the perfect chill medieval survival crafting game. I love village building, so if you like village management, definitely worth playing. So it's okay. At the very least, I would say it's okay, yeah.
Been drinking enough today.
At the very least. Oh, there's a storage over there. Oh, for the mining. Oh, that's smart game, Soccer. I didn't check by the fishing hut to see if the witch spawned. No witch. And I'm also feeling quite hungry, so I'm gonna go grab some food. I missed the music. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I love the music of this game. They did really good on the soundtrack. I feel like there's a lot of games these days that just use not their own custom music, but maybe just like a downloaded type of, I don't know what you would call it. They pay for like the rights and then they can use the music in their game. But no, I think all the music for Medieval was made in-house. I think that's what makes this game have so much charm in general. A lot of the stuff for this game was just made in-house. It's not like asset flipping. just shove 10 cabbages down my mouth. It's more ambient than actual medieval, but I dig it. Yeah, it's definitely not historical medieval. There's some things that aren't historical about it, but definitely aesthetics medieval for sure. We have a villager that's missing something production-wise. Is it more buckets? Yeah.
Oh, it's you again.
Excuse me, ma'am. I need some planks. Now, medieval aesthetics or like survival crafting games, I always talk about it. I really like those types of games. In my free time lately, I've been playing a lot of like Crusader Kings. Obviously, before I was playing Medieval Dynasty, we were doing Noble Legacy, which was another village building game that's still in early access. Production skill, huge. I will take Builder's Trance. Ever play KCD? KCD is actually what put me onto this game in the first place. I think back in like 2016, not 2016, 2020, when I started streaming during like COVID and stuff, when I was only doing like Twitch, so none of the YouTube stuff. One of the first games I played was KCD. And I really loved the Privy Slavitz DLC. And that's basically like a light version of village building and management. And after I finished it, I was kind of mad because I was like, I wish there was an actual game that just did all of this. And then I found out about Medieval Dynasty. And the rest was history. First flatbread made. The Mafia is back. We just got to be careful about making flour out of rye because we're going to be farming a lot of it. So maybe I like a little bit of flour, but I say we wait another season before we officially get on the flatbread making train. Pushing that flatbread all over the map. Oh, this looks a lot cooler during the spring. We definitely need to get some farmers out here. Maybe that'll be the next step, getting some farming villagers. Small sum of 120 flour. Oh, season skip time. Are we ready? Are you doing any more field stuff, Bon, or are you ready to sleep? I know spring's a bit jam-packed, so if we got to get more stuff done, we can wait till midnight. But if you're ready to sleep, all right, we'll sleep. We sleeping. And that's another spring. Huh? My game crashed. No. When was the last time I saved? We about to find out. I'm sending y'all the new codes. We be streaming Stronghold 4 demo on the 23rd. I did hear about that. Maybe, perhaps, I'm not too sure. I'm excited for Stronghold 4 though. So this was right before I made the... Or can I just sleep? Maybe I can just sleep before you guys get in. Don't crash. We're good, we're good. Sorry, we didn't have the rot, so we couldn't finish that quest, but it's okay. We had a net positive on Dynasty rep. Oh no! Guys, I'm sorry. It crashed, guys. I swear it crashed. It just, I don't know what happens. It crashed again. That's crazy. Well, since it crashed, I guess I should fix my field before before we change the season. I literally set up my field and plowed it, but I didn't seed it. I swore I seeded my field. It's my sign for me to go to sleep. Perhaps. Oof. Crash twice in a row? You mean 3 times in a row? That's insane. That's insane. This is Medieval Dynasty loading screen simulator now, guys. I'm sorry. Last one, I swear. Last one. Crazy how it crashed twice in a row, specifically when the field wasn't planted. I know, right? Like, what? How did that happen? At least the art is decent, not AI. That's another thing I really like in this game. Whoever did the art, I think I found their art station at one point, but I would commission that dude to do art for me if I could afford it. Like for the OG art pieces that are in the loading screens. All right, for real now, for real. No more crashing. If it crashes again, then I think we might actually end it. But I highly doubt that'll happen. All right, let me get my field finished, and then we'll sleep. Downvote stream. Don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership, y'all. That's why the king crashed the stream, because the taxes weren't paid. Not a stream goes by without Jay breaking something. What's up, Deb? What's going on? I know it's crazy how it just crashed like randomly those 3 times. Couldn't be me, couldn't be me. I'm heading back to the house now, Game Zocker. Let me throw these seeds down and I'm sleeping. And I'm gonna quick save before, because there's no way I'm letting it crash without quick saving. Right here. A lot of likes today. Yeah, we usually get a lot of people coming around for the update day. I appreciate the support, everybody. I love playing some Medieval Dynasty when new updates come out. So hope you guys are enjoying it and the new update, especially the news of the new map. That was something I did not expect this morning. I woke up and I saw Rage freaking out in the Discord. I was like, what is it? What happened? I was like, do we have another hacker again? Nope. All right, it's a little dark, but that's okay. I'm almost done here. All right, fields are sown. I'm sleeping. Quick save. All right, we're good. Beautiful. All right. Be a joke map, straight tundra, no water, no animals, no trees or rocks. Imagine. I definitely think it's not going to be like story oriented like the last 2 maps. And it's going to be a lot more focused on like the village building and village builders. I definitely feel like that's what the devs have been catering to lately, which I don't think is a bad thing. Especially with them working on like their new game, I don't imagine we'll get any like big system updates or big like gigantic changes. Though I would still love to see some new buildings. Some new, like a workplace or 2 would be kind of cool. Or like people were talking about earlier with the addition of new plants. All right, flax gathered. We got a farming skill. I'm gonna take village whistleblower, even though I don't have a mount yet.
My uncle has been building his house for 10 years.
I'm probably gonna build all of the mount skills, just so that when I get a mount, it'll be really good. And let's break up all these flag stocks. Wouldn't be as fun as making you guess though now, would it? That is true. The speculation. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's probably some extra flax that Bond planted. Flax for days. Flax for days. So my sickle is definitely not going to last. Yep, there it goes. Let's thresh what we got and put it in storage and see if I can find or make another sickle. Some more in the back too. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out. I'll probably just have to make some stone sickles. Over here? Oh, he got it already. All right, perfect. Game Zocker's helping me. I got no stamina. I think we're good. Flintio flax. We should unlock animal feed. That's definitely going to be important in the future. I ain't got no money. It's a shame. We got to make some money. Gonna head out. Had so much fun. Thanks for getting invested in this game. Thanks for hanging out with us, Lady Mystery. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, we got all the flax supplies in storage. Blackbird Mafia gaining some speed. Yeah, let's look and see what we've gotten unlocked so far. So, housing wise, we got the simple houses and the simple small houses. So we're at 600 building tech. We've got the excavation shed, the well, and the wood shed. So we don't have the mine yet or the regular wood shed. We don't have an herbalist hut yet, though we could build it. We're nowhere near the windmill or the upgraded barns. We can get pigs and hens. Yo, we're like 2 points away from donkeys. 0.4 points away from donkeys. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There we go. Donkey shelter, let's go. Now we just gotta get donkeys, but I got no money. Herald quests? No Herald quest this season. So I'd say the main goal today is try and get some extra coin. So the easiest way to do that would either go mining, get some fish. Maybe go rob Skouky. I bet Skouky's got some money. Winter shoes. We got the axes. Probably sell these. The beer's fine. The bronze should be made into tools before being sold. And nobody used these pairs of winter shoes, so I may just sell them. Ever played Bellwright? Yeah, I've played Bellwright a handful of times. I think we've done like 2 or 3 full runs on the stream or on the channel. I didn't play on Tuesday because it was a console update and there wasn't really anything new coming out that I felt like I was gonna play. And I knew I was gonna be jumping into medieval again, so I didn't want to be like bouncing back and forth between like 3 games. But I did hear that Bellwright's planning on coming out with another official or major update by the end of the year. So I think I'll play some more Bellwright before the end of the year. You asked for this, doggo. You came to me. Oh, snap. He's got friends. Alright, I'll let you live. And for that reason, I'm out. Run, Badger, run. Wait, why are you attacking me? What the hell? That's not cool. There's some loot around here though. Rye beer, some salted meat, another iron knife. I could sell that or use it. Probably sell it. I'm broke. Now this will probably be the last season we do for the stream. I feel like by the time we finish this, we'll probably be around like 6 hours plus for the stream. And that's usually my limit. Before I start getting hungry. Uh-oh. They're getting stuck in the ground. They're clipping. What is this, the back rooms?
People from Piastovia.
Oh,
that just gave me a great idea. But I gotta wait for the new map. The backwoods. Here, take. I'm not gonna sell the rye beer. That's kind of valuable. You can take the boots. Take this knife. Take these bags.
Take her.
I'm roasting out here.
I'm sweating. Probably need to take off my hoodie. So I need to go to Skouky, and I also need to go to Piastovia. How much money I got? 800. I'm gonna take the money and fast travel because I'll probably make it back and then some from Skouky. Gotta watch out for them rabid badgers, apparently. I thought we were cool.
How are you?
2 Skouky, please. Let's check for the homeless dude up top. Sometimes he spawns up here. I don't see smoke. Usually he's got a campfire up here. Now, if I can get in here before I'm spotted, I think we're good. Bronze pick, 6 copper ore. The limestone and the regular stone, I'm just gonna leave there. Take the iron, the stone, the tin. Now with these picks, I can keep a couple of them just so we can mine and get our own metal. But there should be a few more things around here, maybe in storage. Let's drink a rye beer. I might be spotted. Nope. Manure and some animal feed. And if I recall, there weren't a lot of things in the homes. Linen, I guess. I don't know what I'm eating tonight, to be honest. I'll probably figure that out when I finish streaming. I think we got all the important stuff. It's mostly the storage and the excavation shed. Maybe the big houses. 15 coins. Huge. Massive even. Alright, how's the hall looking? Copper, iron, linen, manure, oats, sticks. Tool wise, I got 3 bronze picks. And 5 stone picks. I think we could make a lot more money using the picks than selling them. It's gonna be 3,000 for taxes. Oh, mama. All right.
So long.
What's weighing me down the most?
I have a
It's the
feeling
picks.
that even how is life?
All right. I'm gonna go back to Klonitsa then. I'll just walk from Piasovi. It's the same. It's like the same distance almost. And I think, unless there's, I don't think the fish were taken care of this season. I can buy and sell the fish.
Best goods in the realm.
because now it's gonna be cheaper to do this. Here, take my spear. I'm not gonna be able to use this one iron for a long time, so take it. Take the stone picks. They're just weighing me down.
Have a nice day.
Now that I have 2 points in barter, I'm gonna make a lot more money buying and selling. Does that stuff respawn? Nope. The stuff inside the chests or on the outside isn't gonna respawn. But there are like random loot locations that will respawn every season or so, or have a chance of spawning.
Want to see my wares?
Those ones you can gather more from.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Have a nice day.
That they are. 2x taxes. It could be worse though. When we started Maffinia, I think we started at like 5x taxes. I swear I didn't do anything but go to all the villages and keep buying and selling because I had no time to actually play because we had to keep up with the taxes.
Be hanging out by the river with my friends.
So eventually I just turned it down.
See you around.
I think it could have worked if it weren't for the fact that the vendors have like a fixed amount of money.
Don't wish it were easier. See you soon.
But since villagers have a fixed amount,
My words never disappoint.
we were just running into, we were having problems with each other because we were all like spending all the money, or we'd use all the money and there would be like no money to buy anything or get technology stuff. Rid of crows, don't whine, the shovel taker, and don't kick the bucket, bring the bucket. We can do the bucket one.
Oh, can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I have 2 buckets, please? Wrong person. Unislava, can I have 2 buckets, please?
Solo, you don't need to haggle.
Where are the buckets? There they are.
Good luck.
And then we need Derwin. I assume, yeah. He's gonna take one of the stolen buckets. He'll never know the difference.
How can I help you? See you soon.
All right, we good, we good. I think we can start heading back towards the village. Since I got these picks though, maybe I'll grab some copper from the cave nearby and then bring it back and we can sell it. Or we can smelt it and then we can sell it. Coin wiser, we got 2,300. I think barter really helped us a lot right there. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, man? How's stream going? It's going good. We're closer to the end of the stream. I'm probably doing the last season here, but we've been going for, I think this is our 5th season. 6th season. There was a new medieval dynasty update today that added a bunch of immersion stuff for the villagers, so we've just been checking that out. And also they announced a new free DLC map that they're working on that they're planning to release the beginning of next year. So that's pretty cool. But how you been, dude? Do I have any stamina or... This is water consumption or HP. This won't work. Night vision, nope. Hopefully no wolves in the caves. I don't think there is. All right, who turned the lights out? Yo, it got so dark so quick coming in here. Is there any straw around? I could make some torches. I have a night vision potion, but I do not want to take that during the spring. I'll literally be blinded. Sounds good, Void. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good one, dude. Got home from work, just chilling. Popped you on YouTube while I eat dinner. Nice, nice. I tried to play a little bit longer today because I think I'm gonna be streaming most of the days this weekend. I got access to Legend of California's Next Close Alpha, which starts tomorrow. The game that Jeff Kaplan and all the ex-Blizzard devs are working on. So I'm probably gonna be playing that more tomorrow, assuming it works, and then depending on how I feel, I might play more of that weekend, or maybe I'll get a Medieval Dynasty stream on the weekends. So probably till Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming the next 3 days. A new farming sim just came out. They're gonna pick it up and playing. What's it called? Did you get an email or did it pop up on Steam? I got 2 emails, but I think for people that signed up online, it was just going to be a single email that they would get. I think I only got a second email because they were basically like, oh, you were part of the last one, and they were just saying some stuff. I think anybody that was a part of the last alpha has access to the new alpha, so they were kind of letting us know ahead of time. But they definitely sent out some new files or some new keys, because I know one of my mods, Alpheus, he got in, so he's probably gonna play tomorrow. I think I got way more than I needed. Oh, is it season change already? All right, let me get back to the village really quick. I'm right next to Piastovia. Tales of Seikyu. Nice Japanese game, fantasy style life sim. I think I've seen a little bit of that one. I never played it, but I believe I've browsed it on Steam before. We don't have any more side quests, right? Perfect. I don't want to leave any notice board quests on the table this time. I don't want to lose the Dynasty rep. Was in early access for a bit, but was waiting for it to drop to 1.0. Oh, is it coming out 1.0? I think I was looking at it when it was in early access. Holy, I got no movement. I need a stamina potion. Ludmila, please tell me you're selling weight potions.
Want to see my wares?
Plus 20? I don't think that's enough. Nope, that is not enough. Alright, this is what I'll do. I'll fast travel there and back. We have a lot more money now since I did the bartering thing, so I don't mind fast traveling. So some of the stuff I need to pick up later, I'll come and grab it, like the stone and maybe the tin. Have we unlocked Smithy 2 yet? No, so we're still on copper tools. 1.0 was today. Oh, okay. Yo, I feel like this week and the last week, there's so much new gaming news. Like all the new gaming fests and all the new like announcements have been happening these last couple weeks. It's been crazy. Where's a good settlement location on Oxbow? I would say an easy spot would be this little area by Klonitsa. So it's really flat right here. If you want a safe spot, you could build south of Piastovia by the little Crescent Lake in this area. For this run, we're building on the little island west of Klonitsa or east of Klonitsa. This area is also safe, so I would definitely think this isn't a bad spot to build either. I would say the most beginner-friendly location is probably by the waterfall right here, though, where this bridge is. Because you're gonna have a cave, you have lots of room right here to build whatever. I think the scariest thing in this area is like a wolf or two. And it's also close to Piastovia, so you can easily trade with them, or Ostoia. $2,300. You know what? I'll do something else. I got one better. It's gonna cost me some coin, but it'll probably save me time and money in the long run.
Have you seen my lucky carrot? I can't perform without it.
I don't assume there'd be anything in the food storage. Nope. Marlin, where are you? I require rye beer, brother.
Never disappoint. Good luck.
And now we can move just fine. So this is a little tech that I feel like a lot of people may not know about. So if you are encumbered and you try and get on a wagoner, it's gonna cost you more money. But if you drink a food or drink a consumable that gives you more weight carry. Oh, that was stolen. Whoops.
How are you?
You won't get that negative to being encumbered if you drink that potion. Don't know why, but that's just how it works.
Have a good day.
I'm 0.3 over. Hold on. That iron or that tin set me over the edge. I need to sell like a pound of stuff.
Hello? Best goods in the realm.
Take the stone.
Good luck.
Stone's not really valuable. It's just heavy. Miss Alyssa, not that I need another game to play.
How do you do?
Now, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on it, Nick. Once you actually get around to playing it. Ooh, Fishing Hut 1. So Fishing Hut is kind of huge because we can use this to gather. I mean, we could just get roasted fish meat really easily. A survival villager isn't the hardest one to gain, I would say. You can get one of the homeless dudes, or I think maybe one of the witch ladies. Whatever reason, we haven't found either or, so we've got an extraction villager and a hunter. Just started playing Fallout 76. Got so much on my plate. Yeah, I think now that like school's out for a lot of people, like all the games are coming out now. All the announcements are happening. Finally started playing Medieval a week ago. You're loving it. Need more hours in your day for all these games. So true, so true. Oh, Game Soccer, you got married? Nice. In game. Congrats. Which house? This is your house? I just want to make sure it's marked. Yeah, you got it marked. Okay. Gonna get off though. Fun. Till next time. Appreciate it, Game Soccer. Thanks for playing with us, man. Hope you have a good one. Now, we did get a lot of good stuff. A lot of progress done in the village. A lot of prog. In terms of coin, I got 2K. Taxes are at 1,600 halfway through the season. So that means taxes are at least going to be 32, probably closer to 4K. With all of the copper that we can smelt, all the tin that we can smelt, we should be good on taxes next year. I played a little bit of Fallout 76. One of my I guess friends in high school was really into 76, so I played with them for a bit. But it's been a while. I think I saw like a new trailer or new update for 76 though, so yeah, they're definitely still doing stuff with it. Oh, you know, okay. Since it's the last day of the season, another thing we need to do. We get one of those copper hose. Equip it up. Let's make another bag. And let's plant some more cabbage. Oh, it's already fertilized? Did I do this or did Game Soccer do this? Love Fallout, Bethesda games in general, so have a lot of fun regardless if it's bad or not. But I think it's quite good. I definitely enjoyed it when I played it. There's a bear northwest close to the waterfall. Northwest? I know there's some bears that spawn over here by this cave. In this little creek, I know there's some bears that spawn there. Maybe you're talking about over here? I know there's definitely some bears that spawn in this, like, water area. Reset our traps. One of our villagers is probably, they're missing something. The well worker. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the well worker out. So Leopolda, I'm gonna pull her out and I'm gonna throw her in the excavation shed. If villagers need water, I'll get the water for them.
Hail, friend.
Leopold, are you the one that doesn't like to be complimented or the one that likes jokes? I forget. I think she likes jokes. Yeah, she likes jokes. All right, you know what? Sold. I'm married. What's the medieval dynasty marriage speed run at? Maybe we should start doing medieval dynasty speed runs. Maybe that's the play next. I think I've married a Leopoldo before, so I think that works out. That would be crazy. So the NPCs in this game are unhinged in the best ways. I love them. My favorite dude is the guy in the swamp. I love the swamp guy. Also, there's not a whole lot of like story on the characters inside Piastovia, but I also like the dynamic going on between the people in Piastovia. I think you see that a little bit more when you're doing the Oath Keeper or Oathbreaker quest. I forget what it's called, but the one with that kid that Dervin's watching. And he keeps like screwing everything up. Take another night vision. I don't have any cabbage seeds? None? They're probably at the farm then. I definitely bought some. I think the fields might be bigger than the village entirely. We're gonna be having crops for days. Once we get some people working in this farm shed, we'll be unstoppable. I got 25 cabbage. If I'm back in town, I might grab some more trees too. I think we need some more trees. I'm kind of dirty. I gotta take a bath. Get all this gunk off of me. Right now we can seed the field. Now, over like the last week or the last weekend, with all like the future game shows and the summer game shows, Summer Games Fest, whatever, I feel like there were a lot of medieval games that got like announcements or updates. Because Bellwright got the console released 2 days ago. Medieval obviously got their update today. I saw some new things about Gate Guard Simulator, about their alpha playtest. So I might actually be able to play that on stream one of these days. Stronghold 4 got announced. That one I did not expect. They started showing gameplay for Chronicles Medieval, which is like a Bannerlord type game, or looks like it's gonna be like Bannerlord. There's definitely one I'm missing. There was like a game that looked kind of like Manor Lords, I think called like Bergfried. Yeah, Bergfried. It looks kind of like a top-down Manor Lords type game.
I could eat a horse.
So we eating well out here. The medieval heads, we eating well. Here, I'm gonna eat the roasted meat. Didn't I make flour? What happened to that flour? Oh, that was when the game crashed. It saved like right before I made the flour. I was gonna make a little bit of flatbread, but I guess it's not too late. How much rye do we have? 260. Yeah, I can make like 100. Black stocks. No, we want flour. 102. This should give us like 200, maybe around 200 flour. 170, good enough. This is gonna destroy our buckets. Bronze. Ooh. Yeah, let me put that in storage. I think that would be better to be in there. I'm assuming GameZocker smelted that up. Flour can also go in here. I'm gonna make some buckets and fill them up first because I don't want to use all the water that the villagers are drinking.
Hey, hello.
And also I'm gonna need a lot more than that.
He must be lying.
So 170. I would need 17 buckets. So I need 34 planks. So I'm pretty sure it's 1 for 1. 1 water, 1 flour. We can fill her up in here. I have an extra bucket, probably in storage or something. And now since I have tech on half, normally this would give me 0.6 per, so now it's gonna give me 0.3. So it's definitely not as OP as it would usually be if I was playing on default settings. But still, it gives us extraction, as you saw. It'll give us some production skill. And then we can fill buckets up and get more extraction. There it is, y'all. We got some flatbread. Flatbread for days. Flatbread for days. This does remind me, though. I need to go to villagers. Management and economy summary. People's demand control. And I'm going to shut off everything but water. I guess you can eat the soup. Don't eat the raw fish. Don't eat the raw berries, plums. You can eat the honeycomb. You can eat the cherries. You can't eat the cherries, sorry. Someone already set the wood priorities. And then food priorities. Turn the fish off. The milk off. I wouldn't eat raw meat, but I mean, do what you want, I guess. All right, I think I have all the important things turned off. Wait, nope. Roach, we'll turn roach off. I guess we'll turn raw meat off. And then definitely perch. Milk. All right, that looks good. That looks good. There's so much stuff that's turned off that they can't eat. That's too bad. That's too bad. Leopolda? What's going on, Leopolda?
Hi, honey bunny.
Are you ready to have a child? What do you think? There's nothing to think about. All right, good night, guys. Ooh, another event. Medard got shot. The annual royal hunt was held in the forest nearby. The prestigious event was, however, cut short due to an unfortunate accident. Your villager was shot with an arrow because one of the hunters thought it was a deer. The king extended his apology for the recklessness of the man and offered some compensation. After a short conversation with the king's representative, he bids you farewell and leaves, handing you the promised compensation. For the season, Medard works at 80% less efficiency, but I got 200 coins out of it. To be fair, isn't Medard literally a child? So he's not even efficient anyways because he doesn't work. He's an apprentice. All right, well. At least he's not falling into space anymore. Oh yeah, Leopolda's wearing the dress. Look at that.
My love. Good luck.
Well, next stream, I guess we'll be having a child, y'all. Where's a good spot to shoot this? I guess right here. I'll hang out with Medard, the kid that got shot. All right, guys, we ended the stream. We've been going for almost 6.5 hours. It's a bit more than we usually do. I think we usually go like 4.5. But I wanted to play a little bit more medieval than usual. I wanted to get some more time in the update. But But guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Like I said, I might play some more medieval on Saturday. If not, we'll definitely be playing some on Tuesday. The Legend of California alpha starts tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing some Legend of California starting then. And depending on how that goes, if it's going good, I might just play that through the weekend. But if you guys would rather see some medieval Dynasty, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or membership, really helps channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Legend of California. Hope the kid will be prettier than the father. What do you mean? I'm beautiful. Look at me, just look at me. Look at this luscious hair. Got here way too late. Yeah, we started a little bit earlier today, Miss Lissa. But it was fun. We got, like I said, we got a year and a half done. Anytime, Grimy. Thanks, Wiki. Thanks.
It's mushroom time.
Thanks, Nick.
A friend of mine from another
Push
village
Rod.
said he'll show me when you can
Paper
find the
Route.
fun ones.
Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Until tomorrow, though, take care.